Hey, welcome everybody to the stream. This is KGB from the Hellbound Soldiers, Plan HBS, C Sports Network, whichever one you want to pick. C Sports Network will go with home to your streaming Outlaws. That's right, Outlaws. Tonight we got Game 3 of the New York Mets and the Atlanta Braves series. The Braves currently leading the series 2-0, and we're looking for that golden broom, baby. Looking for that sweep. All right, so why don't we go ahead and get on in the game here?
ERA, lots of swings and misses, high velocity, right-handed hitters, 45% miss rate against him, which is highest in baseball, so should be a fun night, fun to watch.
Let's see about getting the interactive going here. Oh, still don't have it up.
Well,
all right, so Spencer Strider running out to the mound.
Key of the night for Strider facing this Mets lineup.
Well, it's a hard task, but he's got to try to limit the foul balls. They did a great job against them last start. The Mets had 26 foul balls in 5 innings. That builds up your pitch count, so hopefully he doesn't get into deep counts tonight.
Well, Chipper, I know there's a lot of people that know all about Justin Verlander. How do you attack him?
Yeah, it's it's a battle of patience with him. He's not going to give in to. He's a power pitcher. All power pitchers hate it when guys.
Hopefully, we'll see Strider come out and just pitch a hell of a game for us.
With Strider, we're going to have to do that.
I mean, we're so close, super close to that golden broom, baby.
New York Mets bullpen.
And guys, since I was not able to stream yesterday,
what do you think? 18 strikeouts combined tonight, 20.
I've been calling for it, about every series, if the community votes right and whatnot, that we would do the giveaway the following game 1 of the next series. So I'll tell you what, this is what I'm going to do. I know the vote would have been Braves. We're a majority Braves stream. It's very likely that the community, they would have came and hung out with a majority voted for the Braves. So I'm going to count that. So if the Braves win tonight, and if the community vote is for the Braves, and they win tonight, and they get the sweep, we're gonna do some giveaways on game 1 with the Nationals.
I was just trying to handicap it, make them think they had a chance.
That's right.
In fairness to that top guy,
it's only fair.
That was my last year.
I do apologize about the late cancellation yesterday, but it was out of my control.
Chip, you had a pretty good first inning there, 81 jacks.
Well, that goes along with my approach. You don't want these guys to get ahead of you. Their stuff is so.
All right, first pitch.
You do not want these guys to get ahead of you.
0-1.
Once they get you behind in the count, they basically got you eaten out of their hands. So you want to jump on.
We got the all-star lineup in the booth tonight.
Yeah, it's like we talked about last night with Scherzer, Frenchie. You're going to get one pitch to hit. Yeah. You better not miss it.
Strider 1-1.
Speaking of swinging and missing, that little clip of
Frenchie, I see that.
It's good to see him.
Okay, interactive is up. There we go.
It's good that he practiced that because he did that a lot during the game.
Oh, we'll get to that later, Chipper. Or should I say Larry?
Hey, welcome in, everybody.
Yeah, I got to be Larry.
I'm getting caught up here.
Well, Moylan's throwing me under the bus for it.
Now we got the away team at bat.
From chasing his ball opening day from Zimmerman that's still going in D.C.
Hey, Kenneth, how you doing, buddy?
I didn't know what that chant was. Larry, because, as baseball players, you only know guys by their nicknames, right?
It's going to be out to Eddie Rosario.
I found out that was your first name.
That's caught. Easy can of corn. 1 out.
Well, it's always good to get that first out. There was a changeup mixed in there from Strider. First AB tonight.
Well, you know what? Is when you pitch back-to-back or you face teams close together, you have to alter your pitches, and that changeup later in the game when he had his pitch count up became really effective. And so early on, if he established that changeup, then he can pitch backwards, if you will, and throw a lot more fastballs, which he throws anyways, deeper into the game.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
New York, got a chance to watch him from the side last night. He is a
Francisco Alvarez, a 238 average on the season, 9 home runs, 20 RBIs, and a 7.98 OPS.
In last night's game.
Big swing and a miss for strike number 2. 0-2 the count. 1 out. Top of the first.
Move a bat in him second. They need to get some offense up in that order.
There are not many pitches.
Strider looking sharp right now.
Yeah. What's wrong with that?
You can't hit it if you don't swing at it, right, Frenchie?
Yeah,
you guys remember what my nickname was for Frenchie when we were playing, right?
Captain Caveman.
Captain Caveman.
Well, I'll never forget sitting next to him and going, "Hey, if you just trust me, kid, I'm going to give you a pitcher's perspective. I'm going to walk you through this game. If you will just trust me and take the first pitch, you'll have them eaten out of your hand because they know you like to swing." He goes, "You got it. I'm going up there and I'm taking."
Well, hopefully the stream picks up tonight. Love to have a strike 3. There we go. I'll finish that comment here in a second. That is Strider's first K on the night.
Let me get a slider down and away.
Probably.
But see, that's what the secondary pitches for Strider does. He'll get a lot of strikeouts.
Right, put it to the chat. K's in the chat.
Once he's established his breaking ball, which is getting better, he's going to understand how many more.
Hey, Jeremy, how you doing? Appreciate you stopping in, bud.
Strikes out the world, but he'll eventually get some quick outs.
Well, we've said it here before too. For him, his slider doesn't even have to be that great. Just kind of down in the zone at a different speed.
But he's got to pitch it out of the window of his fastball. If he throws a high fastball, then a slider down in the ground does no good.
Here comes the pitch.
Like this guy
Foul
right
ball,
here,
0-2 the count, 2 outs.
10 pitches in a row. So if he could throw him,
We got Jeff McNeil at the plate, 277 average, 2 home runs, 17 RBIs, and a .701 OPS on the season.
Last year, the changeup will give McNeil problems.
Strider looking pretty sharp for the start.
So he can do that all day.
Foul ball again.
His approaches.
He's such a, I call them gnats. You know, you just want to swat them. You can't get rid of them. They just come back for more. This guy's coming off a batting title last year. Just a tremendous bat to ball skills, and yeah, he's going to be one of Spencer's toughest outs.
But see that changeup.
Foul ball down the first base line.
Fastball that
0-2. We'll do it again.
He's trying to get a mistake. He's looking for a breaking ball in the zone that he can hook.
I see Arizona and Washington's game is postponed. I know Philadelphia. I don't remember who they're playing, but Philly's game got postponed due to air quality.
Yep, breaking ball.
Strike 3, baby.
Well, there you go. 1, 2, 3, and we're off.
1, 2, 3. That's 2 Ks on the day for Strider. Two Ks in the chat, baby. All right, well, let's get some music rolling here. That way we got some sound in between. Sorry to hear that, my brother. Here, I'll salute, man. I'll think of you. So remember, guys, we got All-Star Week coming up. Well, not like immediately, but head on over to MLB.com and be sure to get your All-Star votes in, guys and gals.
Bring you our Atlanta Braves starting lineup tonight, brought to you by Toyota. Ronald Acuña Jr. leads it off, followed by Matt Olson, Austin Riley,
All right, we are back, and we got the homeboys up the bat. We got Ronald Acuña Jr. in the box. We got Matt Olson on deck and Austin Riley in the hole.
10-speed bike pitcher for me. He's been able to do it for a long time. He's got gears, and he's going to pitch well into his 40s. He can elevate fastballs about as good as anybody, and he should be the model for every future pitcher to look at and how to have a.
Here we go, first pitch. Oh,
tremendous competitor.
Clear up and out.
Faced him, you know, but
want to know the count?
He's never going to throw you the
Ronald Acuña Jr. has a .331
he's one of those
average for batting this season. 12 home runs, 33 RBIs, and a .959 OPS.
And not afraid to use it.
Ronald has.
He's going to be sitting next.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Kenneth. Is it 27 or 28 steals he has now on the season?
For 300 wins ever.
There you go. That's going to be a double. Ronald's going to run for a double, maybe even run for a triple. Nope, he's going to hold up on the second bag. That is a leadoff double for Ronald Acuña Jr.
Almost 50% of the time he's on base.
Right down third baseline.
Chipper, you see it every day, man. Talk about it.
Yeah, to me, this guy's the most exciting player in the game right now. Finally got the confidence in his legs coming off the ACL injury. A little bit of an adjustment last year, but man, He has worked his tail off, and I've said it many times. I believe that this young man is the most talented player to ever don a Braves uniform. And, you know, he may not be the best player yet, but he is certainly the most talented. He can do it all.
That was ball one for the first pitch. Matty-O. 17 home runs. Oh, big swing and a miss on that one. 1-1.
Not a great matchup for Olson against Verlander.
Olson has a 232 average on the season, 17 homers, 43 RBIs, and a .869 OPS for the season. 28 steals. Thank you, Kenneth.
He's got such long levers. Got a long stride.
There! Oh, it's a line drive out to center. Acuña's going to hold. He's not going to go.
He's got long levers, long stride, long swing. Takes a lot for him to get all that lined up.
Olson tried to drop one in there, but
monstrous type of runs out of him.
Just beelined it right out to center field.
Chip, you can talk about this guy. All of a sudden, the last 2-3 weeks now, he's back to drive.
Austin Riley at bat, 271 average, 10 home runs, 30 RBIs, and a .792 OPS on the season.
But I'm gonna tell you what, there are two words I say to him whenever he's struggling, and that is State Farm. You see a State Farm sign out there in right center field. If he stays through that,
Verlander needs to get a little more control. He's thrown some
really good because he's so good.
Real high outside the box balls up by the batters' heads.
He's going to be good to go.
I mean, that's 3 of them now.
What I also love about any young player,
that one was a strike. 1-1 the count. 1 out.
And then goes through a huge
runner on second.
And how
bottom of the first.
You've got the full package in Riley now. You know what you've got for the rest of his career. And you know, in a game that where we're celebrating greatness and young players impacting the game, a lot of them haven't learned to know how to fail yet. And he got a chance to do it and survived it.
Oh, big swing and a miss. 1-2 the count.
I mean, you can say a little bit of a sophomore slump up until this
point,
but a breakout game last
yesterday's
night.
woes, I tell you, man.
Back off the schneid because I believe Michael Harris.
You apologize about not being able to stream, guys, but you know, like I've said right from the beginning, you know,
I believe Michael Harris could be a superstar.
There may be instances that something comes up and I can't.
Saw last year, Chip, how much
unfortunately, ours was weather-related damage done.
Just makes that line so deep when he's
the only thing the power company can tell us is that transformer blew and it power surged up into our place. And, we had some damage done to our power system. About 4 o'clock in the morning, all we heard, woke up out of dead sleep with a great big kaboom. Now the transformer is only. That's gonna go. That's gonna go. That's going in the chop holes. Austin Riley, baby, 2-run home run, 11th of the year, 32nd RBI of the season. What a start!
Well, just as I said earlier, we get Austin Riley, and I'll tell you what, when he really starts concentrating on taking the ball,
2-run shot, baby.
Fastball,
I appreciate that, Jeremy.
Broadway doesn't try to pull it, stays on it.
And then,
backside, he knew we got it.
our main air conditioner was damaged, and it wasn't an easy. Small cost fix either.
Talked about here all year. The Braves now in the first inning have out-homered their opponents.
They were supposed to.
The
guy was supposed to be able to make it yesterday and do it before the stream. That's why I didn't put in the cancellation until after 3. That's when I found out that he wasn't going to be able to make it for sure. So, but they were here nice and early today, 10 a.m.
To the left side of the cage, always working on that swing.
Got the electrical box checked out.
That right there, folks, is
air conditioner installed and replaced.
He works on it religiously, and it's no surprise.
So we're good to roll. Good to roll.
You know, I want to get into it later with you, Chipper, but there's so much talk, right, of launch angle.
While I was talking, Rosario, or excuse me,
trying to hit home runs, and the game's going to slowly change back.
Who just hit
a lower launch angle, but I saw something this morning about 10 degrees up, 10 degrees down off of 0, and the batting average.
D-Train.
485.
D-Train come up and got us. Got a one-out single.
What would change about?
So we got Eddie Rosario at bat. Eddie has a 2.50 batting average on the season, 8 home runs, 25 RBIs, and a .738
OPS around on
OPS.
some of these fastballs on a consistent basis. Yeah,
that's going to be fouled. So 2-1 the count, 1 out, runner on first. The Atlanta Braves jump out to a quick lead, 2-0.
Really worked hard on trying to stay
Bottom of the first.
To be honest with you, I was basically a foot down, get my foot down, make sure the bat head is where it's supposed to be.
There's going to be another base hit. Oh! Oh, the ball makes it past the right fielder. We're going for more. D-Train has come home to score.
Well, this is just a nice
Eddie Rosario all the way to third on that. That is an RBI. Well, I don't know if they're going to call that an RBI triple, because that was an error.
In really a step on your neck kind of game for the Braves.
He just whiffed it.
Kind of start is not good.
Mate just whiffed it. Right on by him it went.
It's not an error, right? You didn't touch it, right?
I wrote it down as an error, though.
Good point, Tom.
Yeah, to Chipper's point, I mean, this could not
be
the worst start.
Now, I might not be in the middle of Hurricane Alley, my friend, but I'm in the middle of Tornado Alley.
Going a little bit, coming on what, a 5-game losing streak coming into tonight. So
I don't know.
This is not the start they wanted.
You can't really argue that one's any more dangerous than the other because they're both life-threatening. So
a lot of pressure on the Mets starters, of course, 2 being Max Scherzer and Justin.
All right, Ozzie Albies at bat.
Contracts, and honestly,
he has a 258 average on the season, 13 home runs, 39 RBIs with a 786 OPS. That's going to be a short hopper over to second base. Throwing over to first. That's an out. Out number 2.
Both in their first ballot. And they're expected now to be unhittable based on their contracts. And so you don't think that gets them pressing a little bit when you're supposed to anchor your staff. Honestly, I think that by the end of the year, we're going to be talking about greatness again. But it has not been a good start for the New York Mets rotation.
Marcell Ozuna now at the plate. Ball 1.
That's the thing, out of the first 6 hitters of the game,
Ozuna has a 235 batting average on the season, 11 home runs, 25 RBIs, and a 790 OPS.
Dad always used to say, don't count your chickens before they hatch, fellas. This boy is a bulldog. He's a competitor.
Swing and a miss. 1-1.
First pitch of the game, his last outing to, I guess, the Blue Jays.
I'm really interested in seeing how Michael Harris does today.
6 innings, so it's in the tank.
I was still able to watch the game on my phone and keep up with it yesterday. So I did see that he had a good day yesterday, and it's
easy fly balls.
I'm really happy for the youngster. I mean, he's been struggling so desperately.
We've got 2 totally different release points and 2 totally
2 and
different
2 the count.
styles,
That was a foul ball.
You got almost a shot put.
2 outs, runner on third. The Braves jump into a 3-run lead in the bottom of the first.
Classic delivery in Verlander, but he can create the same top of the zone swing and miss that you're talking about. His slider is where he gets most of his strikeouts. This year, his curveball has not been as sharp, and hitters are getting a higher average off of that.
Strike 3.
Well, the Braves strike.
That is the end of the first.
3 runs. Right here.
3 runs, though. That's a hell of a start. We're on the way to that golden broom, baby. I'm telling you. To fill you guys in, I talked about this at the top of the stream. I have made the decision. It's not your guys' fault that I couldn't stream yesterday. And I've went back and I've looked. I have screenshots of all Even when I've had to end the streams early, I've ended the poll before closing everything out, took a screenshot of where it was. I know what teams win. Going back and looking, I'm very, very confident in believing that yesterday's stream group would have chose the Braves to win. So I'm going to count that as a correct answer. So if tonight's vote is for the Braves and the Braves win and we sweep them, we're doing some giveaways on the game one of the Nationals game of the National Series. We're going to hand out some giveaways. That's right. I look forward to that. So when they come back from commercial, we'll have Linder up the bat. On deck would be Brett Batty, and Marte will be in the hole batting third.
And yep, that's gone. First home run. Not happy about the jog, but it's it just happened to be my inning, boys, and we had to talk about. We'll get to everyone's first home run.
That was like a baby giraffe.
Here comes Strider. First pitch is a strike. 0-1 the count.
Who was it off of?
Don Carmen.
Don Carmen.
Yeah.
Francisco Linder has a batting average of a .216, 11 home runs, 42 RBIs, a .709 OPS, and he just had a base hit out to right or out to left field.
Hit, for a Braves.
So he had a leadoff single.
428. And
428 was the longest home run hit
for a long time, until a guy by the name of Dale Murphy supposedly hit one farther. I'm not sure that.
Are you saying your ball went 428?
It did. Straightaway center.
And how would you even know they were giving away a computer?
It's all politics. I mean, obviously they're going to give it to Murphy. He's the big hulking man.
Yeah, I just think it's kind of cheesy. If I hit it farther,
it looks bad on the team, John. If you hit the farthest home run of the year,
that's horrible looking.
Well,
I tell you, we're in for a treat tonight. All the stories that are going to get told, absolutely. That was strike one, by the way, for the first pitch from Strider. 0-1 the count. Foul ball. 0-2.
Inside the booth.
Well, I thought we were all supposed to bring something.
They asked me to bring my silver sluggers. There's not enough room. I couldn't bring them all.
Did you get the memo? You're supposed to bring something, right?
No, I didn't.
I thought I was supposed to bring my silver slugger that I got.
That's nice.
It's one of it.
Just one?
Just one.
Oh.
I didn't want to be a hog.
I understand.
Tore up my shoulder after that.
Hey, Buck made his appearance on the field.
Buck made a showing.
I'm not sure what's going on, but we got the Mets coach out there talking to him.
I got a legit question. What are you going to do getting out?
That's I didn't think about that.
Hey,
part.
if you're up by the upper deck, hey, people, right outside the press box after the game, tell your friends to go there and get a silver slugger.
Boy, the stream started out slow tonight. Hey, Kenneth, is CeeLo streaming tonight too? Another base hit for the Mets, so they're going to have men on first and second.
1-0 game and 14 strikeouts.
Yep, here we go.
Isn't that how he
Strider has no outs yet. He looked real sharp in the first, but has let two runners get on base this inning. Hey, Ron Duffy, how you doing, buddy?
Saying it was going to be a 2-1, 3-2 game. It ended up being 13.
Very much so, Jeremy. That's why I said we're in for an absolute treat hearing a lot of their stories.
Well, Marte's going to want to make up for that error.
Strike one.
Tom, the ball never hit his glove.
No, good point. So I think I put it down as a triple.
It's a triple.
Yeah.
There you go, guys. You can visit Braves.com/vote. Also, if you want to send your Braves to the All-Star game, Braves.com/vote. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Marte, a 245 average on the season, 3 home runs, 17 RBIs, and a 6.32 OPS.
In the same plane and then hit his break.
0-2. Runners on second and first. 1-2 the count. No outs.
Striders, he continues to
Top of the second. The Braves currently lead 3-0.
I think he can bring that in to a special hitter, but if you think about his changeup, it just
Austin Riley in the first with a 2-run home run.
View and different angle coming attacking that ball. So I think for Strider,
and our third run
so much strikes,
was
throwing your fastball as hard as you want.
it should have been a single out to right field, and Marte completely whiffed picking up, fielding the ball. It went right by him and rolled to the wall. Oh, there's a base hit right up the center.
That's going to score Lindor.
That's going to score one. Mets are on the board. So we have runners on first and second. No outs. Boy, we're starting to see Strider struggle here.
And this is, what Marte was hoping for.
Up in the zone.
That one had very little depth, more of a sweeper. Stayed on one plane, a lot easier to track as a right-handed hitter.
Field sweeper, chips on
the sweeper, yeah.
Sweeper.
Yeah, the sweeper.
These Mets are not going to go away. They got some professional hitters in their lineup. We talked about the guys.
Tommy Pham, a 237 average, 6 home runs, 19 RBIs, and an 809 OPS on the season. 0-1 the count, no outs, runners on first and second. Scores now 3-1.
Yeah,
Atlanta over the Mets.
The thing I like that they're finally doing, Chipper, with him is they're just playing him every day now. Lefty, righties, it doesn't matter. Play the kid.
You got to see
it's
what
0-2 now.
The kid play. I mean, he obviously, over the last couple of nights watching him, he's not intimidated or
ball one.
Shying away from any of these at bats. He's going up there hacking. Love to see that out of a young hitter.
As good as Tommy Pham is going, this is a hard matchup for him against Strider.
Got him swinging.
That's pretty hard to catch up to as a hitter.
That's 3 Ks on the day for Strider.
That's the strike, the swing and miss that Verlander's trying to get right now. And yeah, like you said, Tommy is a little bit overmatched on that at bat.
So Strider with his first out of the inning.
The catcher Omar Narvaez tonight. Getting the start behind the dish.
One of the things that, you got to get on first, but you can take your bases against Strider.
Go ahead run is at the plate. So the Mets, if Strider doesn't watch what he's doing, the Mets could jump. Oh, that's going to be a drop in.
Right in no man's land.
Yep, perfectly placed.
That was out
Beautiful thing, right?
sort of mid-shallow
so mad last night.
left center.
Every time
Harris couldn't run it down, and
infield singles.
Arcia tried.
It kind of took something out of Scherzer.
For sure.
When I'll tell you what, I've never seen that out of Max last night on a swinging bunt to Arcia to score the first run.
All right, so we got a mound visit.
His shoulders dropped 3 or 4 inches, and it's really deflating.
Bases are loaded. 1 out. Top of the second. 3-1 lead
no man's land, and they score a run
for the Atlanta Braves.
Right back in the game.
And it was the 3rd time that inning.
Let's see what Strider can do. He has got to get us out of this inning.
But the 3rd time, you're like, come on, really?
This is not going to be a surprise to any 3 of you, but what I'm about to say, I was a pretty emotional pitcher.
Really?
Yeah. I wore my emotions on my sleeve, and I'm sure we'll see some evidence of that later. But
There's a swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Glad taught me how to fake it. Like, just be out there and not let
Vientos with a 188 average for the season. 1 home run, 4 RBIs, and a .487
and so I learned over
OPS.
time. It took me a while to learn how to fake it. And then
Strike 2.
I always say, control the controllables, right? You make a good pitch.
Nothing you can do about it.
And they hit a little dribbler, then
We need a double play here.
you made a good
We need to
pitch.
force out at home, and well, it doesn't really matter as long as we pull the double.
Again, like you just did.
Foul ball. We'll do it again.
Doggy gave up one of those bleeders and his glove went over his mouth.
Well, I mean, it's not that he didn't.
The dump button should have been close by.
Yeah, good thing they don't have the technology now that they did.
Oh my goodness.
That they didn't then that they do now.
There's strike 3.
Took a little off.
2 outs, baby. That is 4 Ks on the day for Strider.
That's going to be the maturation of Spencer Strider when he learns, because his unique style of pitching, everything's out in front. His fastball
Ks to the chat.
off his lower half. He's working.
Yeah, I haven't seen Kenneth. I would assume maybe
breaks on his breaking
CeeLo
ball,
might be streaming then.
Yeah,
it's over, because that is what is the difference in this era of forcing fastball spin and slider break and curveball break.
That is a grand slam, guys.
First pitch heater.
Strider has given up a grand slam.
That's right back up 5-3. Who else had 8 runs through the first inning and a half?
Wow.
We may be looking at both of these boys being spectators. This is a fastball right down the middle. And this guy's a good hitter. He's hitting at the top of the lineup for a reason. He's been hitting over 300.
So it's 5-3 Mets.
Most of the season. Got a little juice, as you just saw. Can hit the ball out of the ballpark, but he sees a lot of pitches.
That was my home run inning, but only for the Braves, right?
Right, exactly.
Yeah. No. So hopefully you still get a call one in a minute. I don't know if you wanted to make that call in the Hawk Herald said.
No.
Yeah, Nimmo 338 coming in tonight on the road, 3rd highest in baseball. So he's no.
Boy, that one stung.
Yeah, good numbers.
2-0 the count.
Coming into the game, he's hitting 417.
I'll tell you, last year in New York.
I'll tell you what, Strider got lucky with that one. That the ref was very generous. That should have been a ball too. 2-1 the count. 2 outs.
Something pitches through 3 2/3, and they had just
top of the second. 5-3.
Well, anytime
New York Mets lead.
A pitcher talks about it in the post game media, you know that they got to him. And every pitcher's got a bugaboo. You know, they got a team that's a bugaboo.
Swing and a miss. 2-2 the count. Yeah, but they're not going to pull him after 30 pitches. Strike 3. Damage is done, though. They gave up 5 runs. Man, 5 runs Strider gave up. That's craziness. That's very uncharacteristic for him. Grand slam at that. I'd like to say welcome in everybody that stopped by the stream tonight. I certainly appreciate all the support. Hey, if you haven't done so, we're looking to make a 10 like goal. We're currently at 8 likes. If you haven't done so, please hit that thumbs up. The more thumbs up we get, the more the algorithm will push us. The more activity we have in the chat, the more subscribes, the more notification bells, just, interacting in the community posts, liking them, commenting, all that helps bring more love from the algorithm. So certainly, if you haven't done so already, please help me out.
So let's go back to some home runs hit by this booth. I think I remember this one. I always felt that his hips were out of line when he would jog around. You ever notice that? I remember this one.
Kansas City Royals action.
So those are a couple of the home runs in the booth. got another
All right,
one
we
we'll get
are
to later,
back
'cause
to
that one
Truist
made me
Park.
Pass out. I'm not kidding. I literally passed
We'll have
out.
we have Orlando Arcia at bat. Michael Harris will be on deck, and then top of the order.
Pitchers of us pitchers, you were the arise.
I talked to him for a little bit earlier while I was preparing for the stream.
There was no chance.
I'm not sure if he's even off work yet. I'm sure he is.
Your big league career, and then all of a sudden you do this commercial, which.
Not sure what he's doing.
Yeah.
He is so mad.
He's so bitter.
He is so
Chicks
mad
dig the
about
long
not
ball
getting.
commercial.
You were wearing.
I'm the only one that had a homer at the time. Like, I was the power guy.
You were wearing the wrong shoes, bro.
That is true.
Were you more mad that Glavine or Matt?
2-1 the count.
No, it was just the fact
No, there's definitely an answer to that. Which one bugged you more?
they both bugged me more because they didn't hit a home run. And then all of a sudden, the commercial became like,
well, I mean,
he hit a home run after that.
I saw the way Heather reacted to the home run ball. I needed to go deep.
It is one of the greatest commercials of all time. I am going to say that.
It is an epic commercial.
As much as I wanted to be in that commercial, because I'm funnier than those guys, it's an epic commercial.
I mean,
That is going to be a base hit for Arcia. Bounces off second baseman's glove.
$7.3 million.
Oh, he's the steal of the league. I mean, this guy that goes out and plays great defense. He's sitting over 300. He's a great clubhouse guy. Like the guys all absolutely love him, and so happy for him. You know, he was relegated to pretty much a role player, you know, playing behind Dansby, and now he gets his opportunity. And shoot, we got him locked up for the next couple of years. Good player, Orlando Arcia.
And that was a pretty good curveball he hit.
Yeah,
but that's
Here's Michael Harris.
The league is hitting, I think, about
1-0 the count
on his curveball, and that's not normal for a Justin Verlander as he tries to settle back
Harris
in.
batting a 181 average for the season.
Get on a groove. I mean,
they're too good.
They're too good.
3 home runs.
And once they
552
talk about what
OPS.
they haven't done.
I'll get you his
Michael Harris last night, the big double and homer. Chipper,
I'll get you his RBIs as soon as they pop up. He's got 11 RBIs, 11 ribbies on the season.
A lot more still.
1-1 the count. Runner on first, bottom of the second. 5-3 lead, New York.
Hits. He was taking his hands with it. We've been trying to
Ball
work
2.
on abbreviating the leg kick, making it a little lower, getting some separation between his stride foot and his hands, and hopefully flattening out his swing a little bit. And it's, you know,
5 Ks for Strider, but
hasn't gotten a lot of luck in the
you
last
know,
week
5
or so.
Ks between 2 innings, but
as long as your
they're gonna run into the double. Nope. Harris will beat it out.
Bad pitches, guess what? You're still.
But they got the they got the force out at 2.
Selection, getting himself out. We can sit here and harp on his mechanics
So
all he wants.
we have 1 out, runner on first.
He's going to make outs.
But the other thing, Chipper, that's an evolution of a hitter is the league's going to figure him out, and they're going to make adjustments, and then the hitter's got to make an adjustment to kind of close those doors, because once, I used to say it all the time, once the league starts knowing what you're doing, every pitcher's going to try to emulate that. Not every pitcher has the same stuff, but
well, that's the game at this.
Acuña is 1 for 1 on the day. He doubled in the first, and he was batted in for a run.
And with all the technology,
He was batted in with Austin Riley's 2-run jack out there.
I fell into, I don't know how many times this happened to you, Glad, but I fell into the scouting report. We had a lot of the same information, just wasn't as technical, right? It was all kind of the same thing. And I remember listening to our hitters meeting, and I'm pitching that day, and we would go over our.
Hey, welcome in the stream. I appreciate you stopping by and showing the support.
Leo would do it, and Juan Samuel.
If you're just joining us, the Mets are currently leading 5-3, bottom of the second.
That was
1 out, runner on first. Ronald Acuña Jr. at bat.
I'm a dead fastball pitcher, so now what? Yeah. So I threw 7 sliders in a row, and the 7th one he hit for a home run. And they were screaming at me when I got in the dugout, like, "What are you doing?" And I said, "Well, he's a dead fastball hitter." And they said, "That doesn't mean you can't throw him a fastball." So I had to learn the hard way that you still pitch off your strengths and don't give the hitter too much credit, or he's going to win out.
But I do think that's something for me anyway, I struggle with. In today's game, I see more and more of that. More and more you're attacking a pitcher or a hitter's weakness,
which is
not necessarily a pitcher's strength.
Right.
Garcia's popped up. It's in play. They caught it. He's out.
Chipper, how long
Or Acuña, sorry, my apology. Out number 2.
The bat and where his hands are over time.
So big man Matt Olson heading to the plate.
I'm not messing with him.
Oh, I get it. No, I get that, but I'm just talking about how strong he is.
That's been a little cold on a little cold streak for homers. I mean, he was on pace to,
his hands are,
you know, he was knocking them left and right.
You know,
every he was getting a homer in every 2 to 3 games, and
step in and say something.
We haven't seen him homer here for a spell.
And just keep your mouth shut.
I feel it's time for him.
You got to know the room, and you know, I marvel every day watching this kid take flips in the batting cage. It's one of the most impressive things ever. It's like claps of thunder.
Oh my gosh!
You know, when he makes contact, it's just a different sound, and it's you feel like every day you come to the park, you could see him do something unbelievable
that you've never seen.
Really special.
Yeah. We did the World Baseball Classic this year, covered it, and there were 2 guys everybody came to watch: Ohtani and Acuña.
Yeah.
They were hitting balls in Marlins Park in places it's impossible to describe.
There you go, Matty. That's going to be a base hit right up left center. Harris is moving on to third.
That's one thing, Chipper, you can talk about with
Harris is at third. Olsen at first. We have runners on the corner. 2 outs.
Oh yeah.
Bottom of the second. 5-3 lead Mets.
An opportunity to take an extra 90
Rally time, baby.
And this is a very good defensive ball club in New York, but the arms out in the outfield are not elite. So if they have to go to their right or left, you're going to see the Braves try and take 90 feet every single opportunity they get. It was one of the things that they talked about, you know, before the first game of the series in the team meeting was, if these guys have to move left or right, you know, 6, 8, 10 steps, let's take the extra 90 feet.
Austin Riley 1 for 1 with a 2 home run blast in the first.
I was almost going to predict that Justin Verlander would throw a fastball. In the game of baseball as a pitcher, when a guy takes you deep on one of your
0-1 the count.
You've got to come back on and establish it. Don't put it in your back pocket. Don't show him that you're afraid to throw a pitch, and he dotted it.
Come on, Riley.
I thought it was a ball.
Let's have a repeat of it first.
Well, most of the time as a hitter, whenever you take somebody deep, you're thinking to yourself, okay, well, I don't have to worry about that pitch anymore. But the guys who know the psychology of baseball, the guys who, you know, have a brass set underneath them, they're going to say, okay, buddy boy, I don't think you can do it again.
Down in the dirt, 1 and 2.
$11 hits now combined.
Just what we thought.
Bottom of the second inning.
No chance.
Had a better chance of having 11 strikeouts than 11 hits.
Had a better chance of bringing an umbrella to the game today, thinking it was going to rain.
Well,
yeah, there's that chance here.
2-2 the count. We're even.
Good spit right there. That's a tough pitch to lay off of. But that's a pitch where if your sights are to left center, you swing at it. But his sights, we've worked so hard, are to right center. He stayed on it just long enough to be able to take it.
All 3, we have a full count. That's right, baby. Full boat, baby.
Count back.
I'm saying breaking ball, so it's probably going to be a heater.
Oh.
The bat right to Lindor.
Looked like he was going to have a nice base hit and line drive out shortstop, and he snagged it up for out number 3. So the Mets get out of the inning without any damage. They still lead 5-3. Hey, welcome into the stream. I appreciate you stopping by. Hey, we currently have a 10 like goal for the channel tonight, for tonight's stream. We are currently sitting at 7 likes. If you'd like to help us out with that goal, be sure to hit that thumbs up. And if you haven't done so already and you like what you see here, why don't you go ahead and hit that subscribe button as well and join the Outlaw Club. That's right, become one of the Outlaws. Hey Daniel, how you doing? We have got to have Strider come out and 1, 2, 3 this inning. There's no doubt about that. We have got to 1, 2, 3 this inning.
And we are welcome. I should say we are to welcome in Braves manager Brian Snitker. He's kind enough to join us here at the top of the third inning. Snit, exactly what we thought we'd have, a 5-3 ball game here in the third inning, huh?
Yeah, isn't it? I said earlier, I'm glad we scored those 3. I mean, yeah, you never know what the heck's going to happen. That's why we keep coming back in this game.
Snit, let's talk about the offensive approach tonight so far. I know the 3 runs, but man, what a job. Just even the outs are loud.
No, it is. And I think they're being real patient. They're not biting. They're not chasing. And, you know, they're getting
Strike
a
one.
hit and doing something with it. So that's really good.
Snit, I think sometimes we get a read of a pitcher on the mound, and Spencer Strider, beyond talent, is he like this off the mound? I mean, does he ever get excited?
That's going to be a base hit out to Ronald Acuña.
No, he's very consistent in what he does. I've been so impressed with this young guy. As I've gotten to know him, you watch his work ethic, the consistency of what he does, how he prepares, and he's pretty, you know, nose to the grindstone all the time.
Yeah, Snit, in the minor leagues, you had an unbelievable mustache. Have you thought about growing it out, looking at Strider?
Well, I did. Mine's
It is. It's kind of hard to watch. Strider's struggling bad.
Yeah. Believe me.
Snit, I want to congratulate you on your 579.
Ooh, that one was way up and out. Want to know the count?
Into third place. You only got 2 more in front of you, buddy.
Yeah, I don't know if I got enough time.
Well, I think I speak for all of Braves country. We're happy to have you as our manager. It's nice to come to work and see your smiling face every day.
Strike one.
Thank you, Chip.
That was a nice curve.
And I got to say again, Snit, I am sorry for all those early years in the bullpen. That
I guess
tore
that was
you
a
up and
slider.
beat up your knee. Every time I see you,
My apology.
I feel it, and I'm sure you feel it because your knee has never been the same. And again, I apologize on national
I feel
TV.
it every night when I have to walk up those stairs and when the game's over. That's quite all right. I love
Ball
it.
2, 2-1 the count.
Snit, out of the 4 guys up here, who are you most worried about tonight messing up and saying something dumb?
Well, you probably all finish in a tie.
What do you mean by dumb, Jeff? Or you just mean something inappropriate?
Yeah, let me rephrase that. Inappropriate.
Yeah, that's what I said before.
Damn, Strider, come on, bro. 3
I
and
know
1.
you're doing a great job of, you know, I've had Ronnie put it on the DVR so I can watch it tonight when I get home.
Yep, already in the works, my brother. I just hadn't announced it. Foul ball.
One of the things
Full
at this
boat,
stadium,
3 and 2.
When it was first built, I think every hitter complained, Snit, about how big
Well,
it was.
thank you very much for the
Played that way
suggestion.
over time.
No, I mean, I was honestly, you know what? It played big. I don't know, like the second year. Then all of a sudden things started panning out. And when the summertime comes and it gets hot, you know, I mean, I think it's a fair park.
Yeah.
You know, it's guy just like Austin did. You can go the other way as a right-hander. You can backspin a few balls into that gap right there as a left-hander, and it's good. It's an unbelievable place to come to work every day.
Snit, we'll let you go in a minute here, but we got to give a picture here for the fans to see your stash in Mississippi. Look at that with the glasses.
That's a beautiful thing, right?
You will see it tonight when you DVR, but that's
that's back in my hair days, and I was a lot more, way more volatile than I am right now too. That's for sure.
Well, we actually have a wig up here that you could throw on this Smoltzy donned earlier.
I've seen that. I kind of like this. The ball is a lot easier to take care of.
It sure is. It sure is. And we're going to leave you with this. I'm going to ask you the hard question when you were third base coach.
Here comes the pitch.
Were you more worried about
All four.
sending Glavine or me to home plate when we were?
We now have runners on first and second, no outs, top of the
All
third.
you guys were good base runners. I was more worried about sending Mac than anybody, if you want to know the truth.
Strider is just struggling horribly.
I get break into hives when he was at second.
we'll let you go manage on that one, Snit.
All right.
Hey, get us another comeback win tonight.
All right. Thanks, guys. Have fun.
He's the best, man.
He's unbelievable.
There's strike one.
Well, I got traded over here. Of course, Glav and you guys are all homegrown, and I go right over to the instructional league, and Brian Snicker, our first guy I meet, he's the sergeant. He's the instructional coach and the leader, and I was scared to death of him. I mean, I couldn't. I was like, oh, don't mess up, do this, do that. And nothing could be farther from the truth as he's evolved and obviously spent, what, almost 60 years now, whatever it is, 50-some years in the Atlanta Braves organization. But then that story about him catching me in the bullpen and catching us, you know, he could catch Glavine on a stool. And he literally had a stool, but it had a spring, and it was a stool that he would sit and catch, and it took the pressure off his knees and his back. And I never felt comfortable about it. I used to tell him, Brian, I just don't feel good of you sitting there. I'm not exactly Glavine-like. And finally, I threw a bounce to slider, hit him square in the knee, knocked him off the stool, and he never had it again. It was over. And I mean, I squared him up. I felt so bad.
Well, he's such a nice guy. He's a lot like Bobby. He's so even keeled and even tempered. I can remember coming up, you know, with him through the minor leagues. Very rarely ever heard him talk, but man, when he got that fungo and that bucket of balls out, you knew you were in for a long day.
That's a base hit out to left field.
Yeah, the Mets are doing what they do.
Mets score again, 6-3.
And that's what's surprising about their year so far.
They may need to pull Strider. I mean, Strider's pitched 53 pitches.
And this year their offense,
I don't know how long Snitz is going to let him go. I mean, he's given up 6 runs in 3 innings.
Some of the narrative that you're hearing is maybe they're too old or they got some older players. I just don't buy it.
And this inning's not even done yet.
They haven't been connected. They haven't been healthy like a lot of teams.
Man,
and it might just take.
This sucks because we had such a.
You never know what game rallies a
come
team
in here with such
particular way that they
momentum.
I mean, is there such thing too though as too many strikes? I mean, you look.
Come in,
pitches, 40
Strider named starting pitcher for us tonight.
But he can get away with it on particular games when he's
and he has just looked so off.
He doesn't.
Ever since the
to your point, Smoltzy,
ever since the top of the second inning.
Coming in this year so far, their third lowest strikeout ratio in baseball. So they put the ball in play. So, you know, they do a good job of, even if Spencer, you know, gets that pitch in the zone with high velocity, they're fouling it off. And
1-1 the count. Runners on first and second. No outs. Top of the third. 6-3 lead. Mets.
A team like this would drive him absolutely crazy.
Foul ball. 1-2.
With the exception of, you know,
Marte is 1 for 1 on the day.
And the polar bear.
Lindor a little bit, but other than that, they don't hit the ball out of the ballpark. So, you know, a team like this, you could see would be a bad matchup for Spencer.
Every out's been a strikeout but one. We got a fly out to left field, and everything else has been action controlled by Strider or the Mets hitters.
Got him looking. Strike 3. There's another out.
I got to put that on Francisco Lindor.
That's 6 Ks on the day for Strider.
Yeah, he was jockeying back
Thank you, Kenneth.
and it really took
you beat me
the
to
focus off of Marte. That ball's borderline anyway.
Borderline. That's
but
perfect.
The fact of the matter is you can't be when the hitter's got 2 strikes. If you're going to go.
Yeah.
All right, but don't be jockeying back and forth back there.
Chipper used to get
Strike one.
Top.
I understand. I mean, it's borderline for him.
Tommy Pham, 0 for 1 today. He struck out in the second.
I mean, I think
There we go. I was waiting for it. Took the third inning.
I'll toot my own horn.
You don't know how many places that, you know, I would travel. You Braves pitchers got da-da-da-da off the plate. I was guilty by association. It wasn't me.
Hey, listen, if you throw it there enough times,
Ball one.
right on. Call it. I mean, my
Glad
goodness.
and mad.
Eventually, you're going to wear them down.
Yes.
Unless your name's Gary Darling.
Oh, I know it.
Oh boy.
I know it. I
That
mean,
brings up some bad memories, doesn't it?
I got 2 catchers thrown out in his game.
They talked about it.
Down in the dirt.
For Darno.
No, it's something pitchers
2 and 1.
general
I
have
mean,
to do a better job in spring training now that there is a pitch
just
clock
Nick pull him
and
if he
there's
loads the
bigger
bases again.
And we've gotten away
No?
from the analytical. Got to have an 85% success rate to steal bases. They're going to have. It's going to catch up. You know, ironically, that's why Pittsburgh. That's why small market teams like Arizona. All these teams are having good years. You know why? Because they can compete now against the big boys who mash and hit home runs.
Yeah.
They're stealing bases. They're putting the ball in play. They're putting pressure back on the pitcher and the defense. And that's something that pitchers are going to have to get better at, no matter how many guys you strike out a game.
But I've seen here earlier
Strike.
more and more pitchers.
Blew that one by him.
Not all,
2 and
but
2 the
more and
count.
more trying to manage.
One
their own
out,
game a
runners
little bit,
on
where they're
second and
sidestepping
third.
a little bit, and they're doing all these things. And you know, for a lot of these guys, it's the first time they've ever
Top
had
of
to
the
do
third.
It, you know, and
6-3
I
lead.
said it often for me.
The Mets.
You know, it was the 1988 Cardinals that forced me.
3
to
and
run
2
out
to count.
of
We got a
left
full
because they
boat.
ran all over the place.
Yeah.
You know, so I'm like, well, you better do something. And baseball hasn't really had that for a long time. These guys haven't had to deal with it.
Vince Coleman, Willie McGee, and Tommy Herr.
Mm-hmm.
Here comes the pitch.
Don't forget Terry Pendleton. He could steal too back in the day.
And Ozzie
Foul
Smith.
ball. We'll do it again.
Speaking of base running, how about Smith throwing BMAC under the bus? I know he's at home watching right now. What do you think he's doing? Eating?
Hey.
Either that or he's in his golf simulator.
He's on his golf simulator right now with the TV on to the left.
He's got his hat on backwards. He's got a dip in his mouth.
Swing and a
Throwing
miss.
stuff at the TV
Strike
right
3. That's 7 Ks on the day.
B-Mac, I'm sorry, buddy. You deserve better than that.
That's 7 Ks on the day for Strider so far, but
He kicked my butt on the
giving
golf
up
course.
6
He
runs.
did.
I wasn't doing
Gave up
anything.
a 4-run grand
I
slam
thought you were doing a game.
there in the top of the second.
Golf in the morning and do a game at night, John?
Here comes first pitch.
How about all
Strike.
the buzz I created when I was closing, playing golf every day.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's all good till you blew a save.
Yeah. Then it's golf's fault.
Out to left field. Eddie Rosario under it. Has it.
That's a big
Got to
comeback
retire
right
it.
there.
Yeah, leave it second and third.
We're heading to the bottom of the third.
Bottom of the third.
We have a hole to dig out of, guys and gals. We have a hole to dig out of. All right, so we're going to do the Austin Riley 2-run home run in the first. For your viewing pleasure, let's get this up and running.
The third, Chip, you're the fourth.
I hope you didn't practice it.
There we go.
Stretch! You can put it on the board! Yeah! 2-0, Braves.
You practiced it.
100%.
You practiced it.
Little Hawk Harrelson for you.
Well, just as I said earlier, we get an opposite field home run from Austin Riley, and I'll tell you what.
All right. There you have it for your viewing pleasure. Let me get everything set back up, and I'll get a little bit of music going while we wait.
Mets, and we're going to take a look back at our partner Evan Prime.
Never mind.
A.K.A. Larry Jones, who just wore out the Metropolitans in his day. So much so that he named his son Shea.
Isn't that taking it to the ultimate level? Isn't that
I
where
mean, I kind of think.
Welcome in, everybody. I certainly appreciate you stopping by and showing support tonight for tonight's broadcast.
Is the one that's unbelievable.
If you're just joining us, the Mets have a nice commanding lead, 6-3 over the Atlanta Braves in the bottom of the third. We have D-Train heading to the plate. We'll have Eddie Rosario on deck, and Ozzie Albies will be batting third.
6-year-olds, come on. It's like you wouldn't want to make right turns.
Come on, D-Train! Come on, baby! Come on, we're winding him up, baby. Here he goes!
If you can be successful on that stage, whether Yankees
1-1 the count.
Shea Stadium,
D-Train 1 for 1 on the day.
you can be successful anywhere because the lights are brighter in New York. Let's face it.
Yeah.
I mean, you know from the time you get to the ballpark and you stand in front of your locker and there's 25 reporters in front of you before the game and 50 after the game. It's different. We had 4 beat writers following us around when we were playing here in Atlanta. They probably had 10 times that much.
Yeah.
Should try playing there.
No, thank you.
I remember. You remember that, Glad, when I got traded in Colorado and you talked to me in the airport on the way to the airport for 30 minutes and told me everything. I'm like, oh gosh, you didn't make anything better.
I've seen so many, obviously, of these home runs.
That's going to be a walk. So we have a runner on first.
Hitting them like this.
Oh, yes.
I was so mad because how did you hit that out of here?
This is my all-time favorite home run.
Look at, what did you say, Glad?
Right there was the you got to be.
Well, you're the only one of the big 3 that I took deep. So sorry you had to be the sacrificial lamb.
That's okay.
Buddy.
That's all right. It's all right.
If I remember right, I think we beat you 4-0 that night, and we hit 4 solo homers.
I think you did,
and I don't ever remember you giving up 4 homers in a game.
Well, didn't happen a lot, but
Eddie Rosario 1 for 1 tonight, singled in the first.
But I mean, if it's gonna happen,
Foul ball.
It happens to the Atlanta Braves.
Yeah, of course.
To us.
Yes.
I mean, come on.
1-1 the count. Runner on first, bottom of the third.
The mock turtleneck.
6-3. 6-3 lead for the Mets.
I used to wear that in the day too. I mean, that was fashionable.
Hey, we are trendsetters.
Yeah, it'll come back. Everything does.
Like just like when y'all came up, the baby Braves, and y'all wore your pajamas to the park. The baggy pants.
I never wore
pants.
the baggy pants.
Whatever.
Come on, I had khaki shorts and a golf shirt.
I will say this: they were a lot more comfortable than those really tight ones that I was
Foul
wearing.
ball.
You're talking about the baggy.
1-2 the count.
Yes, I'm talking.
Yeah.
They looked like pajama bottoms.
Oh, well, we all didn't put 6 sliders on underneath our pants.
Hey.
People used to say, man, Chipper's legs are huge. I'm like, no, they're not.
To my madness. You never saw me with strawberries on my rear end, did you?
Good point, Chip.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I mean, smart man.
You know what? When you get in the shower, those strawberries hurt.
That's going to be out to shallow.
Well, there was another thing that happened. We have so much history.
They're going to catch it. One away.
In the history of the game.
That was out shallow.
Oh, wait,
Shallow left center.
Was running. Who was that?
Center fielder come down to make the out.
Chipper almost got my way. I had it the whole time, and Chipper's like looking at me like you have lost your mind.
Are you the guinea pig this segment?
That's my inning.
It is his inning. If someone goes deep, Glav's got to call it.
Yeah.
Glav's the guinea pig, and I know when Glav turned around and passed to whoever the first base coach was, he goes, who fielded that?
Yeah, 100%. I said, did Schulte get that? And he said, yeah. And I was like, yeah.
I mean, you could have just seen where I ended up to throw that ball.
Well, if you'd let your third baseman play it, it would have happened a lot easier.
I mean,
hey,
1-0 the count.
Looking forward to pitching against him, and so anything that was in the infield, I was going to get. We used to give Glav, look, I mean, great hockey player, but beat up his ankles. We called you what, wooden ankles?
Wooden ankles, yeah. I was not fleet of foot, for sure.
Speaking of hockey, I got a
Swing and a miss.
I got a chance.
2-1 the count.
Gretzky the other day.
Yeah.
He was down in the dungeon.
Albies is 0 for 1 on the day with a ground out in the first.
And I was sitting in the dungeon.
Runner on first, 1 out.
Hockey.
6-3 lead Mets.
How good was that?
It was awesome.
Yeah.
That's like watching the Masters sitting next to Jack Nicklaus. You know, I mean.
Well,
Oh, just foul.
because we were in the Fulton
2-2 the count.
And you know I'm not afraid to do anything. So I got on the catcher's gear, the catcher's mask, and all the equipment, got a glove, got a hockey stick. And I said, show me how good you are to hit a slap shot by me. Sure enough, he did. I mean, I wish we had pictures back then because it was funnier than until
was it the wrister or the slap shot?
He got it. He
Little
got it.
ball, snapshot, wrist shot,
Nice.
slapper, yeah.
Hockey's kind of a tough subject with Glav right now, Chip.
Yeah.
You know, Boston, that best record, and out in the first round.
They're like the greatest team ever.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Nobody that ever has the
Bounced.
best record wins the cup.
It happens a lot in baseball as well, boys.
Safe. Ball 4. That's a walk.
Look at that. All right, look at that.
Third.
Oh, there it was, Smoltzy.
Third base ump said he didn't go, so that'd be a walk for Ozzy
Actually a fun
Albies.
baseball card to do. I remember they asked me to do that, and I was like, "We have
Runners on first and second, 1 out, bottom of the third.
We got one up in Alpharetta, yeah.
Yeah.
Tie and run coming to the plate. We'll have Marcel Ozuna.
That's what I'm hearing. That would be pretty awesome.
Let's see if Marcel can put it over the wall and tie the game.
What a turnaround for Marcel.
Come on, big boy.
This guy,
Swing and a miss.
I mean, he couldn't hit the ball out of the infield for like what seemed a year, and then all of a sudden he decided he was going to stay behind the baseball, and he's come from, I think, 071. Now he's over 200.
I mean, he was a couple days away, possibly. We talked about it, from getting DFA'd, and you go from New York to Miami and completely turns his season around.
Wonder what? Boy, the stream sure has been a graveyard tonight.
Guys in the clubhouse, they
I
absolutely
guess
love him.
YouTube
This
must be
guy,
punishing me for scheduling that stream yesterday and having to cancel it,
hardest
evidently.
working hitter on anybody, it's this guy. Like, he is in the cage nonstop. Every time we hit early on the field, in the middle games of series, we have early batting practice here on the field. He does not miss it, and he doesn't just take flips. He takes his flips and then he
1 and
goes
2 the count.
off the machine. I mean,
1
he
out.
is just
Runners
a
on
tireless
first and
worker.
second.
So it's good to see that work paying off. Except for this about.
That's strike 3.
Hard-working hitters.
Swung and a miss.
This hard-working hitter.
Out number 2.
A little cutter down and in.
What's this? The bottom of the third? The rest of the game is going to have to be really good for me.
Right? I mean,
Show that changeup that he hit back to me and screamed at me the whole way to first base.
I think I got a punching bag sitting right next to me.
Right? My gosh. At least I'm getting it over with.
I did. When Glav threw that complete game against us up at Shea,
Ball
I was
1.
second to last hitter in the 9th inning. Squibbed one off the end of the bat, and he picked it up, and I dog cussed him the whole way to first base, and he gave that little chuckle laugh of his.
Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you guys stopping by. If you're just joining us, the Mets are currently leading 6-3. We are in the bottom of the third. 2 outs. Runners on first and second.
Both of these pitchers.
Orlando Arcia at bat,
They're about to throw
and he
his
is
70th
1 and 1
pitch.
in the
It's
count.
unbelievable.
I think both of these guys are
Arcia singled in the
trending
second.
towards being out of this game by the.
There we go. There's going to be a nice base hit up the middle. In comes
I'm
D-Train.
telling you what, guys,
6-4. We have runners on the corner.
And to be honest with you, he probably deserves it. And if he hadn't missed a month due to injury, he
That's going to be an
probably would. This is
RBI
another fastball.
single there for
Cut. That's what you should
for Orlando
do. He stays
Arcia.
on it nicely. Doesn't try to do too much. Drives it right back where it came from. Beautiful piece of hitting, getting us right back in the game. And like I said, I don't know that Verlander and Strider are gonna last much If they make it to the 5th, I think it'll be a moral victory.
All right, so bottom of third. 6-4 lead Mets. 2 outs. Runners on the corner. And we have Michael Harris up to bat.
Better job of going the other way, using all the field.
Yeah, and I think that's.
They're saying Michael Harris is 0 for 1, but they're sadly mistaken because he singled and got on base his first at bat.
The matter is he's staying within himself. And when you stay within yourself at the plate, don't try and hit the ball 500 feet. You're going to center
the count?
more baseballs. And when you center more baseballs,
I don't know why they got 0-1.
To hit for a higher average, your chase rate's going to go down, your walks are going to go up, your average is going to go up, on base percentage, all that stuff is a byproduct of staying within yourself during your swing.
Ball 3.
Well, this is not the at-bat that Verlander was hoping for to face Acuña, potentially with the bases loaded. So getting behind 3-0 to a somewhat struggling hitter, even though he's had last year had a great year, it was not that was not in the cards when you're thinking about who's on deck. And trust me, when you're a starting pitcher, you know who's on deck.
Yeah, that's why it's a little surprising to see that 2-0 changeup with Ronald.
Ball 4, bases loaded. Ronald Acuña Jr. heading to the plate. We're going to have a mound visit by the Mets coach.
What's he out there now? Just trying to calm him down?
Okay. Now they got to get somebody going. I mean, that's two things.
Just giving him a breather, kind of reset.
Oh, what do we have here? Another home. Oh, no. Sit down. Oh. Look at that. Froze you on the changeup in.
The front door changeup. At that point, I was like, man, he's feeling good.
Oh, there it was again. Go sit down.
How about a home run call here, Tom?
Boy, yeah.
Granny?
Granny.
Come on, baby. Grand slam. Come on, Ronald. Want to know the count? Come on, baby. Let's get the chops going.
Smiling again here in the booth after that.
Yeah. I mean, I was feeling a little beat down.
Come on, Ronald.
Yeah,
2-0 the count.
This is going to be going back to the bullpen in between starts for both pitchers. Mechanically, just a little bit off than where they normally can locate their fastball, and this is obviously going to be the last hitter.
Under the top button right here. Got to come to Papa.
3-0 the count.
Chip, I know we talk about guys being green lighted all the time, but 7 balls in a row, you've got to make them throw one here, right?
3-0 the count, baby.
Manager, I would say 100%.
Yeah.
But Snit leads the league in letting these guys swing. It would not shock me.
Ball 4. We're gonna walk in a run. 6-5. Mets over the Braves. 6-5. Bases juice. 2 outs. Matt Olson heading to the plate.
Yeah, that's going to do it.
We are going to have a pitcher change.
Surprised, Mosley?
I really am surprised. Maybe just giving him one more hitter because the matchup favors a high fastball. But, man, you're talking about one of the best in the game that could command the baseball, and he's out of his mechanics right now. Really struggling to locate.
I apologize. They are not changing. And that should have been a balk.
Disengagement, right?
Come on.
I mean, that to me, where like I don't understand as a pitcher, you got the shift and all. Just pitch out of the stretch. Eliminate that.
Agreed.
Strike one.
Why not just pitch out of the stretch?
Matty Olson with the bases loaded.
Last hitter.
The last hitter he went to the windup.
Olson's career with bases loaded. He has 72 at bats, 264 average, and he's had 5 grand slams in his career. Oh, foul ball down the right field line.
Has to be a high fastball above the strike zone.
0-2.
Well, I think the Braves, if nothing else, have accomplished what we talked about in the opener. Grinding out at bats, getting the pitch count up. Obviously, I didn't think that
Here comes the
it would happen
pitch.
this way with both guys to this
Foul
extent.
ball. We'll do it again.
But I think
I do
both
apologize
offenses will
about
tell
the
you
internet.
we've accomplished our goal.
Kind of squabbling
We're
out,
gonna have
guys.
Probably a
Bullpen game now.
5 or 6 inning bullpen game.
Well, that'll favor
It's
the
something
Braves.
that does happen.
That will favor the Braves.
If you have any issue with the stream, just feel free to refresh your browser. Swing and a miss.
Really good pitch.
Strike 3. That ends the inning. But we got back within 1. So definitely not going to complain about that. Boy, they got out of that one. Yeah, we still got 2. I mean, certainly would have been nice to have 6 runs instead of 2.
Hey guys, how y'all doing?
Doggy, how you doing?
I'm doing great. I'm doing even better now that
Letting it go.
yeah, good stuff.
You know, he thinks it's because he didn't wear the right.
All right,
shoe.
sorry about that,
He
guys.
doesn't have the body for it.
Experiencing
I mean, you saw
quite
the
a bit of
body
issue
in
here.
that commercial.
Only reason.
I mean, my goodness.
Yeah, it was terrible.
I like the milk mustache. That is so doggy right there, the milk mustache.
Austin Riley over to Matt Olson, out number 1.
Where are you these days, doggy?
I am actually in Dana Point, watching the game, watching the Knights play. I'm so sorry about your Bruins, buddy, but the Knights are still in it.
Well, you know, if the Bruins can't win, Doggy, I'll root for your team.
Well, I appreciate that. I had a chance to go to the first 2 games in Vegas. Now we came out to the beach for the rest of the summer and just enjoying retirement.
Hey, doggy, we're probably gonna
Strike 1.
give it away, but we're probably going to show one of the greatest plays ever played by our third baseman Chipper Jones in a pop-up that was down the first base line. I will never forget this. The look on your face when you were just playing traffic cop and here comes a guy at 100 miles an hour and he hits you where, in the back of the calf?
I remember that.
Here comes the pitch.
My first start in the big leagues.
Foul ball,
It was
on to the count.
Literally my first
here we go.
start in the big leagues.
Check this out.
And he's like, oh, Freddie's going to catch it, and then
bam!
Just run over.
That never gets old.
Foul ball.
There is
We'll do it
no
again.
way you would be expecting that. Hey, Doggy, is there any way you could kind of give us the clean version of what you told him after that?
No, because the dump button was right next to him. Every other word was an F-bomb, rookie. You know, it was like.
All right, guys, I am going to take a second here to. The interactive will be up working. I'm going to take a second. I'm going to refresh this browser, see if we can't fix the issue. All right, sorry about that. I know, guys. Super apology. 3-2 to count. Full boat. Ball 4. We have a runner on first, 1 out. Top of the 4th. Yeah, I know it. I know it is, Kenneth. It's just really sucks, man. I try so hard, to bring you guys a good product, and yeah, just kind of disappointing. All right, here you go.
Doggy, what kind of wine?
Want to know the count?
Yeah.
Strider on his 80th pitch of the night. Swing and a miss.
Have one right now? Come on.
No, we're on the West Coast, man.
Oh, that's right. Sun doesn't go down for a little while.
Here. I'm 3 hours behind you guys right now, so
you're being responsible.
I'm just enjoying the game. I'm enjoying the hockey game, and we're gonna have dinner here as soon as we're done with this thing.
Doggy, if my
boy, that ball just came.
That's gone.
Lord, it did.
That's a 2-run home run. 8-5.
Chipper, you called it earlier in the game with Alvarez talking about signing him.
I think it's time they pull Strider. I think it's time they pull him.
Real short, compact, efficient swing. Looks like he just gets coiled up, and man, that bat stays in the zone a long time. I don't know that he looked like he thought he got it, but barely got out of here.
I think it's time Strider be pulled. Come on, Snit. Get out there and get him.
Doggy, was it you in the dugout that got screened by Glavine and got hit by a foul ball that was hooked into the dugout? Am I remembering that right?
Yeah, that was right. That was, I think, Cliff Floyd. I think you were pitching and threw him a down and in slider, and he hooked it in our dugout.
And so I remember.
Glavine put the screen on.
Foul ball, 0-2 the count.
I saw it happen. I didn't know who got hit. I was obviously worried. And I went up into the training room table, and you were covered in a complete towel. And I was like, oh, no. And so I look at it, I go, are you doing all right? He goes, man, I was having a great game till Glavine picked me.
Strike 3. Got him swinging. That's 8 Ks on the day for Strider, but and he's giving up 8 runs. I mean, 8 Ks on any other ordinary night would be great, but
oh boy, God, that's got to make you feel a little bad now.
Well, I mean, no, he shouldn't have waited that long. Really?
Send a clubby out to get some flowers.
Yeah.
Send a clubby out to get some flowers.
Well, I mean, no, he shouldn't have waited that long. Really? Send a clubby out to get some flowers. Yeah.
Send a clubby out to get some flowers. 8 Ks
Ball one.
Yeah, it was, you know, we had a night game, day game. I was going to have plenty of time to stuff on the way home, but I didn't make it home till a few hours after the game.
Ball two.
How's the golf game?
Looks like
Good.
we may start to clear up. So again, apologies about that.
But get up and do it again the next day anyway. You know, it's part of being retired.
Still got that putter that's taller than you?
Yeah, still working. 28 bucks today.
That's an out. That's going to be the third out. So we are heading to the bottom of the fourth. They have an 8-5 lead.
The hot dog of the game beats roast beef at the Ritz.
All right, there we go. Boy, the head was so ecstatic in the first when they started off with 3 runs in the first and blammo the second, 5 runs, grand slam given up. Then we move on. We don't score anything in the second. Come back, they score again in the third. We come back to score 2 to bring it within 1, and then boom, here we are. They put 2 more on, so I'm not sure what Snit's thinking. We'll have to see if Snyder comes out for the top of the 5th.
Nice of old Doggy to call in, wasn't it?
It was. What's not nice is the view that we have behind my head.
All right, we are back to Truist Park.
Up there.
You don't.
You don't, John.
Oh, okay.
It's not there. It's gone. Well, Chip, you called it. Braves knocked him out in 3 innings.
Yeah, something else I can't see is 13 runs in 3.5 innings. That's just,
so Nagasek, 12 games, 24.1 innings, ERA of 5.55.
And now we're
on
going
the
to
season.
work on this bullpen. Obviously, the Mets bullpen is going to have to cover.
Austin Riley up to bat.
To win this ball game.
Riley 1 for 2 today.
Tough sledding for
had a
that
two
bullpen down
run
there
blast
for
in
last little
first
bit.
inning.
But on the flip side, we're going to have to get 15 outs ourselves. So we're going to have to cover that in the bullpen. So we'll strap it up. Let's go. Put on your seatbelts. It's going to be a wild ride.
That's a chopper down third. It's going to be. He beat it. Riley outrun it. We have a man on first. Lead off single.
Out of this Mets pitcher is. We already got way more hits than I thought we'd ever see.
Austin Riley showing off the wheels. Tough play for a young third baseman. Makes a good play, good throw, but Austin runs a little better than you think he does. He's a big old boy, but he's a pretty dang good athlete.
Chip, I got a good feeling. You got to be ready. This is your home run inning.
So we got Travis Darnot, D-Train. Here we go. Come on, D-Train. Start to warm up, baby. D-Train 1 for 1 today. A single, a walk, and 2 runs.
Well, we got the right guys up.
2-0 the count.
Hopefully it'll happen. We'll get back.
D-Train a 288 average for the season. 1 home run, 8 RBIs, and a 708 OPS.
It's going to be looking pretty good for the end.
Oh, big swing and a miss. 2-1 the count.
Fastball there by Nagasek.
I was waiting for someone to say it first.
No. I mean, I said, I don't know if it's right, but.
You just. That was like Adrianza. I always just call like Adrianza.
He took a big swing and a miss again. 2-2. The count is even. No outs. Runner on first.
Calls him AD.
8-5 lead in the bottom of the fourth for the New York Mets.
Trav's on him. Traveling the ball inside. You know, we were talking about his base swing being inside out, going the other way. But when he decides that he's going to pull, he does not get cheated. And that's one area where we've just been trying to get him to.
Sorry about the dogs, guys and gals.
So that he doesn't miss those pitches. He's had a couple pitches to hit middle in this at bat so far. Chokes up. I like that. A lot more back control that way, young hitters.
Yeah, he's become definitely, Chip, a kind of a more complete hitter since he's come from New York and Toronto here.
He was always a pretty good hitter. You know, bat to ball skills were good, but I'll tell you what, he loves it here. He loves playing here, whether he's starting, whether he's not. Doesn't. See, that's a tough play for third baseman right there, because you either got to make the decision to come.
Sorry about that. I missed what happened. It looks like he.
Obviously, you have a double play situation, so you want.
Looks like he.
Right there.
Oh,
and then
line drive or chopper chopped it down to third baseman, and the third baseman went to catch it. Ball caught the edge of his glove and popped clear up in the air. So. That is a single for B-Train. We have runners on first and second, bottom of the fourth, no outs.
Get one right there if you made a bad read right away.
Yeah,
we have
if he had it to do over
Eddie Money Rosario at bat.
Yeah.
Because you'll trade outs for 90 feet right now if you're the New York Mets.
I'll tell you one thing, we went old school in the booth tonight, and the pitch clock doesn't matter tonight.
Yeah, no kidding.
I'll tell you another thing that I didn't think we'd be talking about it. And that's the area code game. You guys familiar with the area code game?
Yep. 3-0 the count.
3-0-2, that's Delaware. And you go 3 innings, 0-5-1, believe it or not, South Africa. As a pitcher, when you got a lot of time on your hands and you got these kind of games,
why
you
do
look
you know 0-5-1 is South Africa?
Well, I've just been playing the area code game for my whole life.
He went to the Google, probably.
So,
come on, Rosario.
In a game like we've seen certain games like
this.
It
was there for you, baby. 3-1 the count.
And the 5th and the 6th inning is going to be the next area code game. The Mets have already checked in with 2. And we'll see how it plays out. I just didn't think we'd bring it up, and these 2 pitchers.
Big swing and a miss. 3-2 the count. Full boat.
No, it was definitely not setting up for that. Nonetheless, here we are.
Foul ball. 3-2. We'll do it again.
Making 35 starts, and then you're watching 127, whatever 100 games there are left to watch. So you gotta come up with games to play. We'd play the time of the day in day games to batting averages, if that ever happened, and then the at bats to batting average. And I think we're getting close to some of those.
Oh, they're gonna get into a double. Rosario beat it out. Runners on the corners. 1 out.
Yentos had a kind of double clutch.
Yeah, good hustle by Eddie right here.
Got Ozzie Albies heading to the bat.
A slight bobble at first. Cost him probably a chance of getting out of this inning. Unless he gets another one.
Yeah, that's what good teams take advantage of, right? There's 2 extra outs now that potentially the Mets have given the Braves. So
yeah, even if you'd love a big inning, but even if you only get 1.
Welcome into the stream. I appreciate you stopping by.
Plenty of baseball left.
You're just joining us. The Mets are currently leading the Braves 8-5. We're in the bottom of the fourth. 1 out. Runners on the corners. We have Ozzie Albies at bat. 0-1 the count.
together. Did you know that?
I did not know that. No.
I'm going to say I'm the majority of them.
Yes. He grounded into 253. Oh, no.
Oh, God.
That's going to be it. That's a double.
That's all Smoltzy as we head to the 5th.
Damn.
I told everybody. Do
We'll get some music on in between the breaks. I don't know. It's just been overly unsatisfying of a game thus far. I mean, a lot of disappointment. You know, I have a lot of respect and a lot of admiration for Strider, and I just hate to see the guy struggle. And that's what he's done all game.
Go 9 innings and others can't, guys.
That's the second time you guys have already gone to the bathroom.
Geez, Glab just made it back in time, and Chipper's not even there.
I'm hydrating, John.
We knew Chipper was going to hydrate. As we see the new pitcher, Michael Tonkin, back from the IL.
Michael Tonkin pitching, back from the IL. First appearance since May 23rd. 13 games, 26.1 innings, ERA of a 3.42.
Made the team end up out of camp out of necessity and has been outstanding.
Sinker slider. I think the umpires are holding up for Chipper to get back.
I think so. Oh, there he is. They can start now. The umps were waiting for you, Chip.
Yeah, they were waiting. Hey,
want to know the count?
I threw BP to you in spring training, right?
Yeah.
Some of the best BP you've ever seen.
That's very good.
Right there, right down the middle.
Yeah.
Okay. Somebody in this booth.
Don't get mad because I took you deep in spring
training. When I threw BPs, the quality BP to Chipper, he pimped me.
I did.
And
it might have been and turned out to be the only time I ever got a chance to take you deep. So
spring training crowds watching, going nuts. I'm trying to get the
ball
ready, and he's
wanted to the count.
He actually ran around the bases.
I did.
You don't do that.
I gave the phantom high five to the third base coach too. Best believe it. I'm not missing that opportunity. As much as you manhandle me on the golf course, just give me something.
Strike three, got him.
Pitch there by Tom.
That's what I was saying, Chip, right before he came back.
Strider ended the day with 8 Ks, and
out of that bullpen, man.
here Tonkin's going to start out with a K on the first batter.
24th and 25th guys on your bench. You got to have guys down there in the bullpen.
It's 9 Ks on the day for the Braves.
Some innings up to throw you some quality.
I realize it's not
when you're trying to say.
Realize it's not the greatest statistics to be bragging about thus far. You know, 8-5 lead
since his call up. He's kind of funky, a little herky.
Marte 1 for 2 tonight. RBI single in the second and batted in run. Here comes. He's going to drop it in there.
Of our own medicine from last night.
Yeah,
that's a base hit.
Don't get me wrong, they barreled some balls.
They blooped that over the shortstop and second baseman's head a couple times and dropped it in where Harris has had to try coming from clear outfield in to get it and hasn't been able to get there. They've dropped at least 2 or 3 of them like that tonight.
Stage, when I get to do the games nationally, I mean, everyone knows
hey, you know,
the Braves have, but I think
you guys know how I am. I'm a lover of the game. When a teams do props for how well they're playing, I'm going to give them props. And this batting staff tonight against the Braves pitching staff has really been phenomenal for the Mets.
National standpoint, looking at baseball with
Tommy Pham 0 for 2 on the day, 2 strikeouts. Want to know the count?
Can desperately use
2-0 the count.
and Kyle Wright to get back in the rotation, but I still maintain with the new schedule, with everything going on, the Marlins, you see, are 3 games back. This year, you're going to see more up and down teams in the standings than ever before because the grouping of teams that you play will dictate that.
It's going to be a base hit out to left field. Runner's going to move to third. He's going to try scoring. They got him. They got him at home.
That one might be reviewed.
The umpire called him out, but it looks like they're going to review it.
Great relay.
You have 15 seconds to make a decision on a review, but you talk about a chip. Perfect positioning. And then watch the hand.
The hand's there.
Tag high in the shoulder.
I don't know, though, guys.
He's going to be safe.
Well, unless he grazed the thigh coming up. Let's see right here.
New York is challenging the out call at home plate.
Unless they deem he just flat out missed the arm.
I think he's going to be safe, guys. It's going to be another run.
Yeah,
I think he whiffed.
I think he whiffed.
He did whiff.
It's such a tough play with the new rules and the way that a catcher has to be like a first baseman. Can't block the plate unless the throw takes you into it. That slide is a more popular slide now at home than any other slide there is.
It should be because guys are scared to block the plate. Yep. So you have that opportunity. It's still the one rule. I will tell you this. I can't stand that rule. I'm not saying the
call on the field was he was out, but I'm pretty sure they're going to overturn that.
But you can understand it right there. If he were to be allowed to blow up Darno right there, now he may not be in that position for him to do that because he knows it can't happen. But that would end a catcher right there.
Yeah,
exactly, guys.
He's going to be safe.
He thought he was behind him already.
Well, the first thing you got to do as a catcher is make that swipe towards where the hand's supposed to go, and the only slide that makes that work is when you don't put your hand down till you're past sliding home. You know, we forget every base is bigger but home plate, right? So stealing bases and getting to bases, you're going to get the bigger advantage of the bases, but home plate is still the toughest place to slide because it's in the ground.
After review, the call is overturned. The runner is safe.
Call's overturned. Runner safe. 9-5 lead.
Well, the only thing you could probably do differently in that situation when you're have a tag play at a base, you're taught to take. You
can't take it away from them, right in front and you can't bitch at how Atlanta played that. It was a super close call. The ball was there. It just D-Train just missed him.
The base if your glove is sitting there with the ball in it.
Do you guys remember? We just had Doggy on the phone.
On one the count.
The play against Lavalier with the Pittsburgh Pirates when he jumped over the catcher.
Yes.
Yeah. And then the catcher went to chase him and he juked him and got back to home plate.
That was beautiful.
That's going to be out to center field. Harris is going to be under it. Runner's strike. Nope, they're going to hold Pham at second.
Again, that's where I'm telling you it makes such a difference having Harris in center field, Acuña in right field with those arms, guys. They're not going to run on him.
And that's why you don't send him down. You know,
that's exactly why.
He's going to get it offensively. You do not send him down because he is a plus defender and he will save you some runs along the way. He just saved you 90 feet right there just based on reputation.
And to his credit, his offensive struggles have not gone out to the field with him defensively. He's played great center field.
That's right, he has.
A few minutes ago, I think
Harris has played excellent in the field.
Phillies too, though, is they stayed too far back at 7.5, 8 games. Much
Strike
longer.
one.
You get a healthy Fried back at some point after the All-Star break. And again, I will say the lineup for the Braves, the depth of that lineup.
Vientos is 0 for 2 on the day, a strikeout and a ground out.
And it's a reason they've gone where they've gone.
2 outs, runner on second.
Yeah, to your
Swing
point,
and a
I agree
miss.
with you, Jeff.
0 and 2.
You look at the division and you try to handicap it, so to speak. I mean, I think the Braves are the most complete team. I think they are the team to beat, and I would be surprised if anybody caught them. But, you know, I mean, you're a couple injuries here or there, that, you know, everything changes.
And the one team I'm more on kind of waiting to see is if the Phillies, if they kind of put it together.
That was a foul ball, so it's still 0 and 2.
Braves, again, speaking nationally, have the best matchup problems for everybody else. I'll tell you whose lineup and
1 and 2 the count.
Not doing that well, but whose lineup's pretty long.
I think the ump could have gave him that strike. Could have went either way, so I won't complain about that one.
But everyone's overlooking the Arizona Diamondbacks.
They're a scrappy team.
2 and 2.
I mean,
counts even.
They are, and I think that was what was so impressive, though, that the Braves were able to go out there and take 2 out of 3, especially after dropping 2 or 3 in Oakland.
Well, that 2-out grand slam was
huge,
pretty special.
That's going to be out to Harris. Harris is on the track. He's got it. That's 3. We're going to head to the bottom of the 5th, but the Mets are starting to pull away, 9-5.
Hey, Greg, Rena here.
All right. So when we come back, we should see Acuña, Arcia, and Harris at bat. The Mets have scored in every inning except the opening inning tonight. Thus far.
Wow.
A little bit of gold.
Chipper, did you get told to bring props? I didn't.
No,
Nobody
You guys missed it.
But
guys, look, y'all are 3 Hall of Famers. I got 2 things on you. I got a Gold Glove, and of course, we all know about the Georgia High School Football Hall of Fame.
do.
Yeah.
In fairness to me, I didn't wear a Rawlings style glove.
Me either. So.
Oh, and did I? I was Mizuno with you.
See, hence no commercial because of the shoes and then the glove. Whose inning is this?
I don't know.
Ozuna! Back to the wall! He's got it! That's a home run! 9-6. Solo home run. 12th of the year. 26 RBI of the season. 390 foot, 108.9 mile an hour exit velocity. Well done, the bum.
And that ball legitimately had to stretch to get out of here.
Well, this is what we're talking about with the Big Bear staying behind the baseball. Not hooking that ball like he used to. Not
there we go.
Like he used to, hitting it right on the button.
There's a good start for a rally. Come on, baby.
I mean, I like the call and everything. Yeah. I do, and somewhere Brandon's like, thank God.
All right, so we got Orlando Arcia at bat. Michael Harris is on deck, and we'll have Ronald Acuña Jr. batting in the hole.
Listen to Hawks home run
but
call.
The next one that's hitting this inning, and I
We
think
will see Acuña bat this
I need
inning.
something different. I need just natural Jeff. Because that's a copyright infringement that you just took place in.
All right.
You ready to go all natural?
Huh. He's throwing down the gauntlet.
He is. Now I'm thinking.
No, don't
That's
think.
not
Just
good.
react.
1-2 the count.
Still thinking?
I am.
Arcia is 2 for 2 on the night, 2 singles and an RBI. That's going to be deep out to the center field. Oh, caught at the track. 1 out.
Orlando's still throwing good ABs up.
Oh.
Yes, he is. Centering balls. Good to see.
It looked like he had a good hit on that one.
You said with Michael Harris at the bottom of the lineup, if he gets going, Acuña, Arcia, Harris might be the best 7, 8, 9 hitters in all of baseball.
It is, and again, speaking just from as you look forward down the end of the year, if the Braves as a team,
foul ball,
it won't show as much in the regular season, but if they can cut down on the swing and miss, come postseason, that's the difference maker. And when they won, they got hot and they put the ball in play.
Yep. Well, you guys know as well as I do that the teams that can, or the pitchers that can go out and get outs without having the ball put in play, those are the guys who are the most successful in the postseason. There's no wonder why Smoltzy's record was, and no offense, Glav or Doggy, but his record was better because there were less balls put in play, and that has always been the case in the postseason.
Well, no team in the last 25 years has been in the top 10 in strikeouts. So just think about that. I think the 04, I stand corrected, 04.
2-2 the count.
The Red Sox were the outlier. They were maybe 9th or 8th, but every team that has won has done a good job at putting the ball in play and, to your point, eliminating the ball in play.
But that really goes against what the analytics have been telling some of these GMs is they don't care about batting average. They don't care about strikeouts. They care about slugging percentage and hitting the ball out of the ballpark. And I still think when it comes down to brass tacks, when the rubber meets the road in the postseason and guys that is an absolute bullet.
That's out to the wall. That's going to be a double for Harris. Safe at second.
He's sweating over here.
Harris. What a nice night for Harris tonight.
We're starting to see Michael Harris break out of this early season slump. Gets his foot down. Stays inside the ball. That ball
had a nice night last night, and he's continuing the night.
Midway up the wall. Good play by Pham to play that ball off the wall and make it a close play at second.
But Chipper, for almost 4 months last year, he got called up May 28th, I think, Michael Harris. That's what we saw, the opposite field on time on the fastball, not late, not under, but driving it in that
Ronald Acuña Jr. now at bat. Matt Olson will be on deck, and Austin Riley will be in the hole.
He's just gotten to a point where he's been really steep coming down.
Now we got the Mets manager heading to the mound, so it looks like we may have a pitcher change.
Now he's starting to get on plane before the ball gets in the zone and lining balls into gaps.
Now, before we get a pitching change, there were great power pitching, but Tom, you did a good job in Game 6 of the '95 World Series.
That's it.
Thanks, Jeff. Thank you. Thank you.
Got to stick up for my booth mate.
We're going to take a break for a pitcher change. I'd like to remind everybody that stopped in tonight, if you haven't done so already, please hit that thumbs up, hit that subscribe button. I currently have a 400 subscriber goal for the month of June. I'm at 377 subscribers. If you'd like to help me reach that goal, be sure to hit that subscribe button.
We had to
Scary.
face and shut them down.
Scary.
Yeah.
All right, we are back to Truist Park.
That was the best lineup I've ever
We got
faced.
Jeff
Top
Brigham
to bottom.
pitching for the Mets.
I'm telling you,
Ball
there's
one.
gonna be a
Ronald
slider
Acuña
in
Jr.
the
at
zone,
bat.
and if he doesn't miss it, the first ever
Brigham,
long
22
Jeff
games,
Francoeur
22.1
called
innings,
ball
and
is
an
gonna happen.
ERA of a
You've got him so
3.63
flustered right now.
on the season.
Oh, that was
Swing and a miss.
Let's hit 5 doubles a second.
I'm telling you, throws a lot of sliders. Over half the pitches he throws is sliders. So.
Oh! I think he just hit Ronald Acuña.
Well, we'd be remiss if we didn't mention one of their guys going.
No, he
down
didn't, but it was
yesterday,
close.
Pete Alonso, and we all
Oof.
hope he's okay and
Put
back in the lineup
that put
real
Acuña
soon.
to the ground.
Good job by Charlie and
2-1 the
Alonso,
count.
By the way, kind of not fanning the flames of the two media markets and starting.
Ball
something
3-1 the count.
Really shouldn't take flight. So good job by those two guys. Really classy players, but I don't know if they got retribution in mind, but that one was pretty close.
Oh,
Just missed it.
It's high enough, but it is not far enough.
That's a fly ball to short
And sometimes
center.
that fastball in is still down a little bit.
Second baseman has it for the out number 2. Oh, we were running out of innings. Come on, Olsen.
Walking around breathing fire. I like
God,
it.
man,
I
he
like
is.
it. You know what? That's what I want. I love seeing guys come out of the bullpen. Everyday players love seeing guys coming out of the bullpen breathing fire. He is ready to go. Like it.
Mike is in when you hit 600 feet, he can stop breathing.
0-1 the
It's time
count.
to change their temperament in
1-1 the count. Matt Olson, 1 for 3 on the day. He singled in the second.
I don't mean to.
There's
bring
going to
this
be a
up,
ball. 2-1 the count.
That 13 to 11's looking pretty.
Yeah, I was going to say, you actually might shortchange it. It might end up being about 15 to 13.
Stayed off the barrel.
Easy fly out to left field.
Brigham right there.
That's gone. So we have ended the 5th. We're heading to the top of the 6th.
I'm breaking down MLB.
All right, let's find. I'll find something a little different. We just can't seem to get ahead of ourselves tonight. All right, they're just coming back to Truist Park.
I'm not gonna lie to you,
That was solid.
that's the best read I've heard all year.
Nailed that.
You did.
Tell you what, Bally's needs to offer me a job. So you're gonna have to pay me more than the hitting consultant job, though. I can promise you that.
Careful what you ask for.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I hate rain delays.
Here we go. Ball one for Tonkin.
All right, we need a big inning from Tonk here. Shut him down this
Nemo, 1 for 2 on the day. He had that grand slam, a walk and 2 runs today. 1-1 the count.
Smoltz, you got all those list of accomplishments, don't you, still?
Oh, yeah.
There's a strike, 1 and 2.
Complete jinx. So
Go strikeouts.
Let's go strikeouts. All right. Collectively, the 4 of us struck out 3,000.
Ball clear on the outside.
And I believe I'm the franchise leader in the category.
It really wasn't that bad, though. You only struck out 1,512 times.
Oh, is that all?
I wasn't far behind you, Chip. I was chasing you down.
1,030 for Frenchie.
What about between you and Thomas?
365 for me. I was an all or nothing guy. You know, I was trying to go for the downs. 329 for Glad.
how many for you?
365.
Those are good batting averages.
Yeah.
Now, how many people did y'all strike out?
Oh, that's a good one. There's only, you know, in all these groups, everybody here contributed.
Welcome into the stream.
One guy.
Appreciate you guys stopping by.
What
Hey, if
did
you haven't
Fernandez
done so yet,
didn't pitch.
please hit that
No.
thumbs up and that
So-
subscribe button. If you're just joining us, we're in the top of the
pitched.
6th.
Got a K, too.
Got a K,
1
so he
second.
added to the
Matt
number.
Olson going to step on the bag. Out number 1. We're in the top of the 6th.
Bobby told me I
9 to
was
6
too
lead
valuable
Mets.
to the team to pitch.
Braves started
just
out
a
with a
story
3-0 lead in the first, and then
So on
have
the,
just been playing catch up the
On the
rest
strikeout total, we
remainder of the game thus
includes
far.
Francour's 1 strikeout, 5,692.
That's a lot. That's a big
got-
number.
You guys all know that Tony Gwynn stat, right?
I owned him
Pedro,
compared to you guys.
myself, Glav, and Maddox faced him, I don't know, 330 plus times. We struck him out 3 times, and Glav got him twice.
Owned him.
Good job, Tom.
Right?
He was the only guy that owned him.
Jeez.
We were
Swing and a miss, 0-2.
the rest of us.
Alvarez 1 for 3 on the day. He had a 2-run home run in the 4th.
Facing Tony Gwynn.
Throw it right down the middle.
He was like 0 for 9 against By, and everybody always asked him. He was like, I just throw him 4-seamers down the middle. He doesn't know what to do with it. You throw it 4 inches off the outside corner. He fillets it to left.
Send your Atlanta Braves to
Two inches off
Seattle
inside
for the
corner.
2023 All-Star Game. Visit braves.com/vote and receive a special ticket offer, guys.
Truth in that.
Guys and gals, that
It's
is.
amazing what happens when you dumb down the game sometimes.
That's going to be deep center.
Hit.
That is gone. Another home run, 10-6.
He is pumped up. He should be. That was a rocket.
That's Alvarez's 11th home run of the season and his 2nd of the day in a 1-2 count.
3rd home run of the series now for Alvarez.
Well, I hate it when I'm right, but to be honest with you, that pitch is right down the middle. That's what you should do with it.
Almost a carbon copy of the last one.
But
Yeah, a little bit up where he likes it.
this kid's got a promising future. I don't know how he is behind the plate, but he can
I think that's
dang sure swing the bat.
I think that's been the big thing, the question mark on him. But he'll DH if not, I can promise you that.
Yeah, they'll find a place for that bat.
Tonkin's going to throw a ball for the first pitch.
We couldn't
We got Jeff McNeil 1 for 3 on the day. He singled in the third, and he was batted in for a run. He's going to have a base hit out to Acuña.
I like how you threw that one in there.
The hemorrhaging just isn't stopping.
Ryan Flaherty.
He only gave up 1 hit. He walked 3, gave up 2 runs. Got a 9 ERA.
Scared to throw it over the plate, I see.
No, it was all the second inning. I went 1, 2, 3 in the first inning. Struck a guy, broke a bat.
I don't think I'm going to be able to show the highlight, Kenneth. The stream is really fluctuating and up and down, and I think if I open up another window with and play with the, it's just gonna make it go a little wobbly again. So we'll see. We'll see if as long as it holds good, steady green for a little while, I'll show that. We still have 3 innings after this.
I just think every position player's dream is to try to think that they can pitch. I mean,
look at that.
Nice K.
Look at me cover first.
Look at that, huh?
Oh. Get off me, ball.
Yeah.
That you dealt that inning.
With that inning. And then I went back out and first pitch about 440 feet. But I did get to do something I always wanted to do. Right when he hit it, I didn't even look. I just asked the umpire for a new baseball.
Isn't that baseball, though? You think you got it licked, and it's got a way of just humbling you.
Somebody asked me early on, "What, got any goals in your big league career?" I said, "Yeah, I want to give up 250 home runs." I'm like, "Why?" It means I've been playing long enough to give up 250 home runs.
That's right.
Want to know the count?
Well, we need a ground ball double play here, boys.
Oh, speaking of which,
Patty 2 for 3, 2 singles, a run, an RBI, and a stolen base on the night.
We'll have the same results.
Yeah, we. There you go.
Grounder over to Matt Olson. He's going to get him at second. Back to first. They got him.
Watch the guy at third.
Tom, great call.
Even with Tonkin getting in the way, Olson still pulls out the double play.
Only 2 outs.
Look at, got him.
Nope.
Ooh, they're going to challenge that.
Is that Chipper and Maddox?
They're challenging that.
Is that Chipper and Maddox?
They're challenging it.
Hey fans, I'm breaking down MLB play. I think
Looks like the broadcasters think they're going to challenge that play. But they've already went to commercials, so we'll have to see. Interactive's pulling up that the Braves are due up, so we're back.
But it's a unique challenge. They're challenging.
They are, in fact, challenging the play.
Is that legal?
And second. Well, what I want to know is if they go 1 for 2, do they lose one of their challenges? Obviously, they're challenging the whole play, so they get the throw right here. His foot's on the bag, so that's going to be easy.
That's stupid.
But this is the one I think he ends up beating out, potentially.
Oh, no, he's out. This one's sticking. You want to put 5 on it?
Is that your call?
You want to put 5 on it?
I don't think we can do that, Jeff.
All right, well, I don't know why they're doing that one, because he's obviously out.
The umpire may have misspoke.
He may have.
He's
out.
He's out.
It's a tie.
I think he's out.
Tie doesn't go to the runner anymore.
I don't think there's enough to overturn that.
I'm going to win 5 Pro Vs.
Call on the field was he was out.
Well, we had a play at first base that was executed really good, but this one was not executed very well. Look, I'm sorry, but this is on Julio Franco.
Don't get blinded by the cul-de-sac, people.
Look at that hair. God.
Listen. I was telling Julio, I've got
the little cross
I've
guard.
got it.
Oh, my God.
What's he doing?
All we needed right there was Jim Carrey's Fire Marshal Bill, and that should have been the stop, drop, and roll commercial for all of eternity.
I was over at third base when that happened, and I'm not going to lie, a little bit of pee came out. A little bit of pee came out.
Here we go.
After review, the call on the field at second base is confirmed. He is out. After review, the call at first base is stands. The runner is out.
Yeah!
There you go, double play. We're heading to the bottom of the 6th.
This was a great play, ladies and gentlemen.
Hello? Stand by.
Damn thing. All right, so here are your scores from around the league today. In the bottom of the 7th, we have the New York Yankees currently leading the Chicago White Sox 3-0. Houston is currently behind Toronto 3-2 in the top of the 8th. We have Cleveland beating Boston 9-2 in the bottom of the 8th. Looks like the Los Angeles Angels and the Chicago Cubs are now just starting to warm up. And our finalized scores are Los Angeles Dodgers beating Cincinnati 6-0. Tampa Bay has defeated Minnesota 4-2. Baltimore has beat Milwaukee 6-3. We have the San Francisco Giants winning over the Colorado Rockies 6-4. Chicago White Sox defeated the New York Yankees 6-5. I take it they had a doubleheader. And Philadelphia beat Detroit 3-2 today. And of course, as you knew it from the top of the screen, Arizona and Washington's game was postponed, as well was the Phillies game.
Organic. Why are you looking that up? Why are you looking that up?
I own an organic blueberry farm, John. I know what organic means.
No, I have no idea what I'm going to do either, Jeff. That's why I put it on you last inning.
Okay, if you're still there, Kenneth, it seems it's been holding up to green now for a little bit for consistency. So next break, I'll look to play that.
Maybe he finds a barrel.
Go ahead and get that set up now.
I know we joke, but I mean, I did. I came out that second inning after sitting for 16, 17 minutes. Thought my arm was going to fall off the first pitch I threw.
That's the thing. I know if I'd have been given the opportunity to pitch, I'm so competitive that I would have blown out my elbow 100%, because I'd have been snapping off curveballs and, you know, torquing the sliders and whatnot. I mean,
and my pitch count got a little high, 48 pitches.
48.
Yeah, but let me tell you, man, I could not walk for 3 days because my left butt cheek hurt so bad from landing.
Intermediate tonight's attendance is 39,347. 39347.
Oh my goodness, that'll slow him down, Chipper. Oh my, that has happened to all of us at least once. But that one,
I was setting that up. I'm not sure what happened.
That one there is going to leave a mark.
Yep, that's had to be over 100 miles an hour.
That will be 4 different
shades. Pitcher took it right in the back. Austin Riley. Line drive right out to the.
He got right on the left butt cheek.
What is happening in this booth? Speak it into existence.
I know exactly how this guy feels right now.
I don't know if it got him in the butt or if it hit him like at the top of the where that lower back is. Looks like he's done.
I didn't know him. So I called Chipper over. I said, Chipper, what is this guy?
Oh, I guess he's just walking it off.
And he goes, Punch and Judy hitter. Just go right after him. Okay.
I go, John, he's wearing number 71, dude. Go after him.
So I go after him. Fastball, line drive off my wrist into center field, fractured wrist. Come out of the game.
I didn't tell you to throw it down the middle.
Said Punch and Judy's Punch and Judy. It was the last time I asked him for advice.
Why don't you try and locate something every once in a while?
And the funniest part was Bobby came out to the mound. It was the second out. The winning run scored, and we threw somebody out at third or something. And I mean, my wrist, he smoked it, right? And I'm holding my wrist bent over, and Bobby goes, "Can you can you walk off the field?" I'm like, yeah, what happened? He goes, we threw the guy out at third. I said, yeah, I'm in line for the win. I can walk off the field. We didn't win, and I got to wear a I had to wear a cast for about 3
All right, we got D-Train, who's 2 for 2 on the night. 2 singles, a walk, and 2 runs. He's going to hit it over to third. They're going to throw him out. Out number 1. Runner advanced to second, so we are in scoring position.
That is a rally killer.
Yeah, it was a big league play right there. Good extension.
Money man, Eddie Rosario heading to the bat.
Knew the catcher was running, got to his feet, made a good strong throw. Love it. Love to see good baseball.
Brigham's still on fire right now, man. I don't think that slowed him down.
He shouldn't eat for a while.
Well, looks like we're going through another pitcher change, so.
Enrique Quique Hernandez. Hey, what's up, bro?
Hey, bye-bye.
I hate how that moves on me. Let's see if we can't find something a little different. I'm actually gonna restart the game stream. All right, we're back to Truist.
That's not fair. You'll never forget your 200th win, and you're right. I'm going to forget a lot of other ones, but that was special. Pitching against you, playing with you forever. It was against the Mets. Can't forget it.
There's a Bob Wickman sighting in there too.
Bob Wickman.
We'll do it on break for the Ozuna home run. Eddie Money Rosario is going to have a base hit. Austin Riley trying to score. Austin Riley comes around to score. That's an RBI single for Eddie Rosario.
Congratulations, Eddie.
10-7.
Hitting right there off a tough lefty. Brooks Raley's had a great season for the Mets. One of the few bright spots down there in the bullpen. He usually does the job against lefties. Nice job of staying in there. Combed it into center field for an RBI knock. There you see Austin Riley showing off some of that athleticism again.
Man, we've seen it last 2 nights, guys. 6th, 7th innings when the Braves have came back on the Mets.
Oh, big swing and a miss by Ozzy.
Side of the plate where
0-1 the count. Ozzy 0 for 2 tonight. Walked in the third, and he was batted in for a run.
Ozzy swings from both sides of the plate, and it's very, very simple. He is more apt to lose the barrel from the left side than the right side, meaning he stays on top of the pitch and does not lose the barrel coming through the zone from the right side and hits absolute rockets. Left-handed, he'll go through streaks.
That's going to be a shallow fly ball. Right field, caught, out number 2.
Right side and pops one up. Sorry, I mushed him.
Did we cover RBIs collectively?
I don't think we did.
So we got Ozuna heading to the batter's box.
RBIs in this booth. 16-23 out of Larry Wayne Jones, 698. And then 61 and 90.
698. Couldn't get to 700, huh?
You know, no.
Just wasn't
meant to be, man.
Ozuna 1 for 3 on the night. He had a solo home run in the 5th.
You got the Georgia High School Football Hall of Fame in your back pocket.
What more do you
know?
Here's going to be ball 2.
Free coffee for the rest of your life.
2-0 the count. 2 outs, run around first, bottom of the 6th. A 10-7 lead. New York over Atlanta.
And that was in my backyard at home, and you are 0-4.
That's hit out left field. Easy can of corn. That's the end of the 6th. We're heading to the top of the 7th.
Tacking away.
We got to run closer, but this is what we've been playing. You know, a seesaw back and forth. We had a 3-0 lead after the first inning. Gave up 5 in the second. Gave up 5 in the top of the second. We didn't score anything in the bottom of the second. Then we gave up a run in the top of the 3rd, but come back and scored 2 in the bottom of the 3rd ourselves to bring us within 5-6. And then the Mets in the top of the 4th hit 2 runs. We didn't score any. Top of the 5th, they scored 1. We scored 1 in the bottom of the 5th. Top of the 6th, they scored. We've scored 1 in the bottom. The only inning thus far that the Mets haven't scored in is the first inning. We have 2 goose eggs so far for innings without any scores. It just almost feels like that sweep just inching further away, inches away, and then we make up some ground, and then inches away. Make up ground.
And I fell out of my seat. StatCast 3D, powered by Google Cloud, is going to tell us all we need to know. Exit velocity, 88 miles an hour.
Powered that
hit probability, 28%. And a home run is just 1 of 30 current ballparks.
It didn't matter. I hit it in the one that mattered.
I fell off the bench.
They didn't call that the launching pad for nothing.
Oh, you know what I'm most disappointed, Tom? You couldn't even crack a smile. You just gave the guy.
Dude, I didn't think it was clearly StatCast. I didn't think it was going out. I thought it was going to be a double, and then I was like, oh crap, that went out.
I wonder how many 88-mile-an-hour balls off the bat go out
today.
I mean, not a lot of guys have that kind of power to hit it that soft and get it out.
So we got Jimenez pitching for the Braves. First pitch was a ball. Marte, 2 for 3 on the night, 2 singles, 2 runs, and an RBI.
That guy up for anything.
Tom's saying it's not hard, guys. Stay in it. Stay inside it.
Keep that front shoulder in. Maybe the other way.
Maybe try to hit him left-handed.
Jimenez has 20 games, 18.1 innings, a 4.42 ERA on the season.
I'll tell you who didn't laugh. After every home run I hit, I went into the hitters meeting the next day, and I got yelled out of there.
That's going to be a fly ball out to Acuña.
I'm showing up for the hitters meeting.
Under it, easy can of corn, 1 out.
I just hit a homer. Didn't go over well. Didn't go over.
You wasn't buying it?
No.
Worst part was I couldn't even enjoy it because it was such a close game. Then you come to the realization like, oh God, I got to go back out.
No, that's the hardest part. You can't.
I just want to think about my homer.
Exactly.
It's like hitting a hole-in-one on a golf course.
Exactly
you're going to double bogey the next hole because you're so jacked up.
I wouldn't know.
Nice. First pitch is strike.
Scorecard, and guess what? You're even par for the last 2 holes.
Tommy Pham 1 for 3 today. He had an RBI double in the 5th.
Chip's going to win you some money though.
I believe he struck out for the other 2. 0-2 the count.
The area code game continued to go on here. fourth, fifth, and
Who's the
sixth.
2-1-1?
It's somewhere in Germany. It's really not really identifiable yet, but somewhere in Germany.
I would have thought 0-1-1 would have been like Germany.
That's something.
Sorry,
you have to
Kenneth.
dial to
Yes,
get
I forgot to
international.
play it.
Calling is 0-1-1. So again, 6 innings.
This
and
next,
we've got 4 different area codes.
the next
unprecedented
break,
matchup
guys.
that we started
Going between the top and bottom of the 7th.
fastballs.
In the 7th inning stretch, I will play
So
and
if you
show
play
that
that,
Marcell Ozuna
That's the
home
area
run.
code game.
26 hits on a pace for 39 for all you math majors out there.
Wow. 26 hits between the two ball clubs. That's pretty good. 10 home runs for New York right now, 7 to Atlanta.
Yeah, I think I picked.
Those are some
13,
crazy
and
numbers.
Smoltzy laughed at me and said more like
1 error on New York.
by the first inning.
Chopper over to shortstop. Fires it to first. Out number
Stay tuned
2.
for the stretch presented by Georgia Natural Gas. After this inning, the fellas out at the booth, I'm sure, we'll be talking about what a great job we're doing here tonight. Mostly Pete, I'm sure. Won't let anybody else get a word in edgewise, but.
You think the guys are ready to throw Cracker Jacks here at the 7th
Well, we'll
inning
have to
stretch?
show them what to do, Jeff. I mean, they're new, so.
We launch Cracker Jacks to the fans.
Just don't make anybody dive and kind of go over.
And don't do what Brandon does. Brandon throws it hard and hits kids.
Yeah.
Well, that sounds like fun. Let's do that.
Point them out right before you throw.
Go deep. I got you. Maybe
Swing and a
JJ's
miss.
gonna
1-1 the
give
count.
us the, clean inning we've been looking
Narvaez
for.
1 for 3 on the night. He singled in the 2nd and he was batted in for a run. Two and 1.
I'll tell you what, you have to throw it inside the box for it to be called a strike.
Pretty much.
It is unbelievable. I would have loved hitting with this guy behind the plate.
You're right.
There's a strike. 2 and 2 the count. We are
How
even.
we feel.
2 outs. Top of the 7th.
By the way,
10-7 lead. Mets over the Atlanta Braves.
Yeah, I mean, my goodness.
Ah, boy.
Got him swinging.
1, 2, 3.
I believe that is 10 Ks on the day for the Braves staff.
The stretch is.
All right, so let's get that muted up and head on over here. All right, so here is Marcell Ozuna's solo home run.
No commercial because of the shoes and then the glove. Whose inning is this?
I don't know.
Mine! Stretch! Stretch! You can put it on the board! Yeah!
That's how he came to the park every day. Like a.
There you have it. All right, so we're going to go ahead and throw up some music. They're still chatting away. We come back, we're going to see Orlando Arcia at bat, Michael Harris on deck, and Ronald Acuña Jr. batting in the hole.
Closing the innings out, we're just kind of letting them
We
go.
are back to Truist
We're
Park.
just letting it breathe.
Letting
Yeah,
it breathe.
I mean, you know, sometimes you just too much talking is not a good thing.
First pitch is straight down the middle for a strike. Arcia 2 for 3 on the
I'll
night.
tell you what, Nick Green had said it best, so I had never seen that either with Chipper plowing Maddox over. That was
Ball one.
unbelievable.
1-1 the count.
Start your career that way.
I'm telling you.
Do you know how many times I actually wanted to hit him in my career? It wasn't that day, but
High and outside, 2-1.
you know,
You just be glad he was okay.
yeah, I would have gotten released. Real
Orlando
fast.
has
Like
2
that.
singles on the night and a RBI.
To think, see, I blew
3-1 the count.
ACL in spring training in '94, and that was my first
That's
game back in like late April or early May of '95. Bleed.
That's going to be a...
Bleed.
Oh, beautiful catch by the center fielder on a diving catch. Out number 1.
Brandon Nimmo can play some defense too. Gets a good jump, lays out.
Yeah, I got a good read on that ball.
That's probably pretty routine for him.
That's the crazy thing. Chipper, explain this one to me, okay? Because we've talked about this. You watch him on the, in the outfield. The guy flies everywhere.
Yeah.
So I got 2 stolen bases all year. I don't understand that.
Yeah, I can't explain that either. I mean,
comes the pitch.
as fast as he is and as good at
Ump's going to call that a strike. He hit the bottom right corner.
You know,
0-1 the
it's
count.
an art.
Michael
There's
Harris.
an art to stealing bases, and you
It
have
says
to be
he's
able to
1 for
read
2,
pitches,
but
and
I'm pretty
he
damn
just
sure
doesn't
he's
see
hit the ball
This will
every
shock some
at
people.
bat. I
Speaking
don't
of
get
stolen
it.
bases collectively,
I'll have to go back and rewatch it.
we have.
But
in the
I
booth,
swear,
208
his first
stolen
at
bases,
bat,
and the shocking part, maybe
he hit a
not to be,
single,
we
and they
to see
got
it.
the
Do you know how many
runner
you have,
going to
Chipper?
second to force out,
150
but
right on the
Harris
dot.
was able to leg it out before they got him.
Frenchie came in at 54.
So I don't know where they're coming up this
Nice
1 and 2 shit.
Should have.
I would have never thought you had 54.
I had 22 in 1 year in Kansas City in 11.
Nice.
My 3 came in the postseason.
Foul ball.
And
0-2. We'll do it again.
Had one at some point. Had one.
I guess,
My 3 came in.
Why
the
squabble
postseason.
over
Gotta slide that in there.
a hit,
Just
but
to prove I could do it.
Just like the home run.
Yeah.
Was I on the team then?
1 and done. You had to be.
Seemed as though I would have remembered that one. That would have been one of my.
there you go, youngster. Another
McCann gets
hit
a
right up
triple
the
and
middle
belly
for a base
flopping
hit.
into Me losing my stuff in the dugout.
Well, Chipper, you called it, man. He's starting to heat up. 108 off the bat right there. And those are the type balls we saw come off his bat through the hole up the middle last year. It's a great sign to see the last 2 nights.
I've been saying this for a while. His mechanics.
I'm
are a lot
so
better than
happy
they
to
were
see
start the
Harris
season.
having
Now it's all about
consecutive
pitch
good games.
selection.
That is such a
And he
confidence
is
builder for that young man.
Picking the right pitches and putting him in play and getting base hits.
He has struggled terribly.
MLB ballpark app.
It looks like we got a pitching change coming up again. We'll get some music going. Come on, Braves. I certainly rather us not wait until the end to get these catch-up runs. But at least we have until, we get to go all the way through the bottom of the ninth. So that is the one advantage of being at home. You get that last ditch effort. Hopefully we won't need it.
All South Highway
Highway Safety Team. Never mix drinking and driving. And by Truist. When you start with care, you get a different kind of bank.
I think we're going to start having Chipper do these reads.
Yeah, somebody's got some swagger going around third base right there.
Or the hook 'em horns thing.
Yeah, that he used to do to whoever.
I love you. See, it's I love you. Yeah. Stick the thumb out.
Gotcha.
That is sign language for I love you.
What is with all the guys when they go around?
Oh, we're going to ground into a double.
That wasn't good.
That was a buzzkill.
That's the end of the 7th.
I barely got the read out of the way.
10-7. We go to the 8th.
Oh, man.
This game is for.
Oh, back to the music we go. We definitely didn't need that. Seven more, eh? Yeah. I'm not even sure how many likes we're at. It says we're at 14 likes right now, guys. We're shooting for that 20 likes, so if you haven't done so already, hit that thumbs up. Slap that subscribe button. If you'd like to help give back if you like what you see and you'd like to help give back somehow, the easiest way is to hit that thumbs up and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. That's the easiest way to support me.
Braves country.
All right, so here we are, back to the top of the 8th. Jimenez, his first pitch.
Let's see if Jimenez can
Strike
have
one.
1, 2, 3.
JJ earned himself a second inning. I like it. He's feeling it tonight. Let's ride it.
Be sure to get your votes in, everybody.
Really Smoltzy talking about
I will be taking the vote poll down at the conclusion of the bottom of the 8th.
The bullpen took a hit for the Mets. There's no doubt with that injury in the World Baseball Classic, and they're doing okay and certainly filling the void. But
Vientos 0 for 3 tonight.
Right?
He has a strikeout, a ground out, and a flyout.
So that's a tough place to cover.
They look for the ump down the baseline. He says he did not swing, so the count is 1 and 2.
Iglesias was on the disabled list, how it put a strain and shortens that bullpen down there, and then all of a sudden
got him swinging.
That big arm at the back. You know,
what do we have? 11 Ks on the day, I think, for the Atlanta staff.
Guys are back into their normal spots and, you know, not doing something they're uncomfortable with. Good slider right there by JJ.
Nothing to be overly proud of when you're when you're looking at how your pitching staff gave up 10 runs. So
kind of on a nice plane, but that slider's been his pitch in the past.
Yeah, that slider had real good bite and finish.
Well, there's a misconception in the game, and it's all driven out of computers, that anybody can fill a role based on stuff, and they're wrong. And, you know, having done the role and have done both, the best bullpen is the guy that gets the last 3 outs every single time, meaning it's hard to get the last 3 outs.
That's going to be a strike.
If you're
1-1.
3 and 4 and 5 guys.
Nemo 1 for 3 on the night. Had that grand slam in the second inning. He was walked and 2 runs.
Piece about baseball.
Batted in for 2 runs.
People who've never really played it thinks interchangeable can work and anybody can do it. It doesn't work that way.
And I never did it, but to your credit, it's like I tell people that all the time. They're like, well, why can't the guy who's pitched in the 8th?
1 and 2 the count, 1 out. Well, top of the 8th.
Those last 3 outs are the
10-7 lead, Mets.
Explain it to you, but it's a really
swing and a miss.
It's not that easy.
That's 12 Ks on the day for the pitching staff.
Quick My first year was an incredible journey just to get to this role, and I was fortunate to get 55 saves. But you know how many times they interviewed me? 4 times I blew it.
Yeah.
And they don't interview you when you save the game. So you have to have a mindset that yesterday didn't matter, and you're going to come in and get the last 3 outs. It's the worst feeling in the world. I could have lost 5 games to every 1 game I
Ball
blew,
one.
Because they look at you like.
We got Alvarez, who's 2 for 4 tonight. 2 home runs batted in.
You're supposed to get
3 RBIs
so
on the night.
It's a mindset. You got to have some stuff.
Swing.
But guys in our day,
foul
had
ball.
less stuff, better mindset.
Strike 1.
And got more saves because they believed, and they were mentally tougher than the hitters. So when the Mets lost their closer, that set a really, really tough challenge for them and throughout the year.
Yeah. And the way they did it too, what a freak accident for Diaz.
Two and 1 the count. Looks like we have a bunch of games finalizing out, everybody. The next break, I'll go ahead and read those.
That spring training, when I knew I was going to be in that role.
3 and 1 the count.
Ironically, when the birthplace of music, walk-up music started, which I thought was the dumbest thing I ever heard. And so they said to me, "What's your song when you come into the game?" And I honestly laughed at them. I said, "I don't have a song. I don't even know the words to one song. Just play whatever you want." I literally don't care what's being played over the airways. I'm trying to get 3 outs. Well, about
3 and 2 the count. Full boat.
I come into the game the dancing queen, and that changed everything.
You didn't quite feel the
didn't quite feel.
adrenaline?
I love ABBA. I got the CD. I tell people all the time, like, that's cool, but it's not cool when the guy on deck is laughing as he comes to the plate. And so
all 4.
Did you pick that, or did that
I
get
did
picked?
not. That was the bullpen's pick.
I was going to say, because you probably didn't know that song.
No, I didn't know that song. I said, just got to do something. Look, pick something that doesn't embarrass me, right? And from a guy who thought it was really stupid to start the year, I kind of got into it.
Yeah.
It was kind of cool with the way that they played it out. So that became that was really the kind of the birthplace of walk-up songs.
That's like Chipper's ringtone on his phone is Crazy Train, if you've ever heard, if you call him.
Oh yeah.
It's going to be out to Harris.
All right, Chipper's
underneath the easy can of corn. We're heading to the middle of the 8th.
Go to the bottom of the 8th. 10-7 Mets.
Hey fans, I'm Brady.
All right. Now I said I was going to do something here. Now I'm having a brain fart of what I was going to do. Well, sorry about that, guys. I was going to do something in between this break, but now I forgot. Got sidetracked. What the heck was I going to do? Get your final votes in, everybody, for sure. Bottom of the 8th, we'll be taking the vote poll down. We're 5 likes away from that 20 like goal for tonight's stream. If you haven't done so already, be sure to hit that thumbs up.
And especially the Mets bullpen.
Sorry guys, I just absolutely could not remember what it was I was going to do.
9 homers, which doesn't bode well for my home run call this inning, which I'm not looking forward to. But
come on,
you can certainly point to you know, our recent success against this bullpen is there being a light at the end of the tunnel. Down 10-7. Time to get going. It's getting late, boys.
The Mets is here in the 8th have been
Matt
out
Olson up the bat.
16.
He's 1 for 4 on the night. He singled in the second and has been shut down thus since.
When you're
Foul
in
ball.
June, the statement, "This is a huge game," usually doesn't.
Oh, that's right, Kenneth. Go over the scores.
For the Mets,
Staring at me right in my
it's
face,
supposed
and I
to
just
stay to a
couldn't
huge game.
couldn't think
about
of what the
what's
heck it was I
transpired
was
for
going
them
to
and how
do.
the Mets in the standings, as you guys
Thank you.
mentioned, can't
Thank you, my
afford to
friend.
fall too far behind the Braves.
Yeah,
Matt over to the shortstop. He's going to throw it to the first baseman. Out number
They
1.
really didn't play well. They swung the bats good tonight, but they really didn't play well throughout the series. They didn't pitch well, at the very least. And you know,
Austin Riley heading to the batter's
you break your
box.
little losing streak, and now all of a sudden you go to a different city, and you got some momentum. That's what I'm looking at if I'm a Mets fan, or if I'm in that Mets.
Riley 3 for 4 on the night. He has 2-run home run, 2 singles, and 2 runs batted in.
Too good about things.
Or he's been batted in
recently
twice
coming out of
for a
Oakland.
run.
No.
But we
I
did get the
apologize.
last one, and then we win 2 out of 3 at a very good Arizona ball club. Win the first 2 here, and you wake up this morning, and guess who has the best record in the
2-0 the count.
The Atlanta Braves.
Yep. And shoot, offensively now in this series. Braves
Yeah, there's
scored
only us
7
going
against
and
7.
one other game, and that is Los Angeles Angels
Yeah,
and the
offense
Chicago
is
Cubs.
Certainly starting.
That is 1-0 Chicago in the top
And
of
you
the
don't ever
second.
want to take teams for granted. We saw that in
We'll
Oakland.
go
but
over all the
Braves,
finished games here
next 10 games,
at the
man,
bottom
they
of the
got 3
eighth
home versus
while we
Nats, 3
transition
Detroit,
to the
and
top
then
of the
4
ninth.
versus Colorado here at home. So a chance to
Again, get your final votes in, everybody.
to put that number over 500.
That's going to be a drop in. That's going to be 4 for 5 on the night for Austin Riley. He's going to have 3 singles, a 2-run home run.
Sights from left center, where the bat head gets out in front of the baseball. A lot of weak outs. Change your sights to the right center. Stay inside the baseball. That fella right there is strong enough to muscle the ball into center field for a bunch of base hits.
Yes, 4th hit tonight, 4 for 5, and the only out he made was that bullet at Lindor to end the second inning.
Here comes D-Train.
And I go back.
Ball 1.
Again, not to take away from all the influence he's getting.
Travis Darnot is 2 for 3 on the night.
The junk early in your career, and you get on the other side.
He has 2
there's no
singles,
point do you
a
feel
walk,
like
and batted in
you can't
twice
get
for
back
a
out
run.
of it, right? You don't press. You don't. I mean, he started. What did he hit? 7 home runs his first
Swing and a
8
miss.
games in the big leagues or something like that. I mean, you just can't. That expectation went through the roof, and then it was just swinging down and away, always swinging off the plate.
Hey, appreciate you stopping by. If you're just joining us and you don't know the score, we're in the bottom of the 8th. The score is 10-7. New York Mets currently leading.
Chipper.
That's good! D-Train with a 2-run home run blast out the left field. There you go, baby. D-Train. There you go, baby. 10-9. Woo! Let me rephrase that. If you're just joining us, the score is now 10-9. The Mets currently lead. Full steam ahead, baby. Can we see another Braves comeback?
Enrique Quique Hernandez. Hey, what's up, bro?
Can we see another Braves comeback like last night? And the night before? Thank you for stopping in. Hey, if you guys are just joining us, please hit that that thumbs up, guys. We currently have a 20 like goal, and we are sitting at 14 likes. I do believe 14. Yes, we are sitting at 14 likes. So if you could help us reach that goal, we would certainly appreciate it. We are 5 likes away, or 6 likes away. My apology. Yes, thank you, Kenneth. Okay, so here are your scores from around the league. We'll go through it real quick. Los Angeles Dodgers defeated Cincinnati 6-0. Tampa Bay over Minnesota 4-2. Baltimore has beat Milwaukee 6-3. San Francisco Giants beat Colorado 6-4. The Chicago White Sox defeated the New York Yankees 6-5. New York and a doubleheader. The New York Yankees then come back and took game 2 from the Chicago White Sox 3-0. Philly beat Detroit 3-2. Toronto over Houston 3-2. Cleveland over Boston 10-3. And those are your scores from around the league. Now back to Truist Park.
All right, 10-9.
Live up to that one, boys. Hey, we're not done yet.
No,
We got Money Man, Eddie Rosario at bat. 1-1 the count.
Everything he throws cuts. Tremendous spin. I mean, top to bottom breaking ball, hard cutter, 4-seam cutter.
Boy, the Mets are going deep into their bullpen tonight.
Two of the best calves in all of baseball.
This is the 4th or 5th
Got the Phil Mickelson calf.
pitcher change, I believe.
Got a call right there, and Rosario said that was away, and he was right.
I'll say this guy's old too because I faced him. He
Yup.
changes speed.
That was a ball, and he calls it a strike. 1-2.
Cutter to slider to breaking ball.
2-2 to count. Rosario 2 for 4 tonight. 2 singles and
Very
RBI.
difficult to hone in on this guy.
Man, he set up Mariano Rivera the last 3-4 years of his career.
Well,
3-2 the count. Full bow.
If they were anywhere close, you got a guy that loves to swing the bat. And he missed a golden opportunity to break the ball over the middle of the plate down, and it would have enticed a swing. But Eddie hunts for the baseball and can get to some.
Oh, just
It's amazing
foul.
style of hitting
We'll
I've
do
ever
it again.
seen, with so much swing and miss, though. But when he's
Just
locked in,
foul. Oh,
he can
man.
get that grand slam with 2 outs. See, I'd throw a curveball right here, and they may go out and talk about it. When he throws a curveball over the middle of the plate that looks like a strike, it'd be hard for Eddie to lay off of it.
And now a quick message from Alpha Insurance.
Yeah, take out their message. All right, here we go. 3-2 the count. Here's the pitch.
There it is.
Swing and a miss.
Yep, that's the one.
Out number 2.
That's the one you were looking for, Johnny, right there.
And that's that tight breaking ball that he stays in the zone almost the entire time till the bottom. Tough for a hitter to lay off of that, especially when you want to swing.
Hey, welcome into the channel. I appreciate you guys stopping by. Hey, if you're just joining us, we're in the bottom of the 8th. The score is now 10-9. Mets over the Atlanta Braves. Line drive. That's going to retire the side. We are heading to the top of the 9th.
2 back.
An inch closer.
We're there.
All right. I'm going to give you a...
Chipper.
I'm going to be calling the end of the vote. So if you guys want to get your votes in, I'll give you 30 seconds to get your votes in.
We got ourselves a ball game, folks. Yes!
Go ahead and get your finalized votes in. All right, so we're going to call an end to it. I'd like to thank everybody that participated in tonight's vote. We had 12 votes overall, where, let's see here, 83% of you thought the Braves, or believe the Braves are going to win, while 16% of the voters voted that the Mets are going to beat the Braves and take one away from them in this series. We'll have to find out and see. We're trying our best. We've had to dig out of the hole several times tonight. I mean, what a game, to be honest. I mean, 19 home runs between the two clubs, 29 hits. All right, we are back to Truist Park. We have Jesse Chavez. Uncle Jesse will be trying to close her down. Ball one.
The evidence of a quick arm throwing strikes to the corners, edge percentage, right?
Well, we very well can.
Percentage, and he lives on the
we have the chance for a walk-off if we can hold them. That's going to be pop out to center field. Easy can of corn. Michael Harris underneath it. Out number one.
It's because he's got that quick delivery where it just the ball gets on the hitter. It's just he's got free and easy arm action. And that's why, we're enamored with a lot of different velocity numbers and spin rate, but the hitter's going to tell you whether that velocity is true or not, right? Perceived velocity, you could throw 99 and get lit up.
Yep.
Seen it many times. Where would this bullpen be during the absence of Iggy early on? Where would this bullpen be without Jesse Chavez?
Come on, oh!
Takes the ball.
You made some terrible calls tonight.
Down there that he goes, I can't go.
That was a strike.
A lot of respect for this dude.
You're giving them calls to the Mets all night long, man. 2-0 the count. Come on, Jesse. Comes the pitch.
Hey, gave us one.
Gave us one. That was pretty generous because that one was definitely out. So the one that should have been a strike, he calls a ball. This one that should have been a ball, he calls a strike. 3-1 the count.
With these young hitters from the Mets,
Come on, Jesse.
Beatty and Alvarez have.
Hey, thanks for stopping by, guys. If you're just joining us, we're in the top.
Really impressed with their plate discipline.
That's a strike. 3-2. Full boat. We're currently in the top of the ninth. The Mets lead 10-9 over the Atlanta Braves. One out. We have Bailey at bat, who is 3-2 in the count. You got Jesse Chavez trying to finish out the ninth inning. That's going to be a walk.
And now a quick message from Zaxby's.
I'm a big fan of the Zach snack.
Oh, man, every time that comes on, I get hungry.
I'm with you.
Sorry about that.
Although I got to say, they took care of us tonight. Chef down there.
Ball one.
Great, man. Oh, man. Great food.
Come on, Jesse.
We did, just for you, with a little blueberry sauce on it.
Let's not have you have an off night like Strider did. Marte, 2 for 4, 2 singles, 2 runs. He was batted in twice, and he has an RBI on the night. Swing and a miss, 1-1.
That was the right pitch for it.
Do you know how many career bats this booth has?
How many?
It's a lot.
We're now 5 away from that 20 light goal, guys. Can we get that 20 light goal?
Yes, 16.
We have an inning and a half left. If you haven't done so already, please hit that thumbs up. Hit that subscribe button.
84. Larry Wayne Jones. 5260. High school All-American. 116 by me and 132.
Yep, we're trying to hit that 20 light goal.
No, I'm sorry.
We are 5 away.
1,323 for you, Glenn.
1,300?
1,323 at bats.
That's going to be a line drive out to right field. Base hit.
And 1 stolen base.
How many hits?
Hey, thank you for that. Subscribe there, Black Tater. I certainly appreciate it. You give it a minute for the delay that's between me and YouTube and you. Since you have your subscriber list public, you'll actually see your name come up in the stream. So thank you again for that subscribe.
You were so much a better hitter than he was.
I was the power guy.
Here comes the pitch.
Ball
Ball 1. So we have 1 out. Runners on first and second. Top of the 9th. This is not the way we want to try to finish this out.
He's going to get that silver slugger out of the booth tonight.
Especially when he sees the mob outside when we leave.
Oh, come on, Jesse. 2-0.
Man, after getting those 2 runs back, though, got to find a way to get
Oh, man, come on.
right here.
Yeah, you got to keep it here somehow, some way.
Boy.
There's going to be a strike. 2-1.
That to me would be an impossible pitch to pull the trigger on as a right-handed hitter. That
front door.
I haven't seen it come up there. I wouldn't think it'd be this big of a delay. Regardless, I thank you. I thank you for that sub. All 4. Bases loaded. Get him out. Pull him, Snick.
it's not the way we drew it up, but Jesse's had a knack of getting out of these jams all year. Got to make a pitch.
Here comes pitching staff for a mound visit.
The Braves play the Nats at 6:30 Eastern right here on Bally Sports Southeast and the Bally Sports app. It's the Friday Night Showdown.
Friday night.
Presented by Kaiser Permanente.
You guys need me to make a guest appearance?
Might need it.
I'll be in New York.
Okay.
I'm going to go check out the Yankees and the Red Sox Saturday.
Going to be some smog up there still?
I think so. It's working its way down the coast. Washington got canceled today because of it.
But they played both Yankees games, right?
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
Thank you for that like as well. We're currently 4 likes away, everybody. 4 likes for that 20 like goal. If you haven't done so already, please hit that thumbs up. Help us out. Let's get that 20 like before the end of the game.
Tough division.
Foul ball.
That's a guy here. If you
So they stuck with Chavez.
Roll over to that right side.
Had a little pep talk with him out there on the mound.
Yeah, the only difference is
You guys come back and
much better
throw a halfway decent ball that was foul balled.
Stretch to kind of condense the runners from getting that start, but he
Here comes the pitch. Down in the dirt, 1-2, or 1-1.
Man, this has just been a night where it goes against the grain. Like, people talk about this has been a weird season from the standpoint of, you know, you got a bunch
Yes,
of
we
teams
do.
at the top of their division.
We play. We had the Nationals coming to
and they're doing it different ways. Like
coming to Atlanta
earlier
for a 3-game stint this weekend.
19 runs.
Yeah.
Verlander and Strider on the mound.
30 hits.
30 hits.
Here comes the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 3.
And 90 right down the middle.
2
That is
outs.
a big pitch. That is a big pitch. But it doesn't surprise me. That's why I say this guy's Jesse is just, that ball's cutting, by the
So,
way.
on June 9th, Game 1 of the Nationals coming to town. That will be a 7:20 p.m. Eastern start. Game 2 on the 10th will be a 4:10 p.m. Eastern. And Game 3 on June 11th will have a first pitch start time at 1:35 p.m. Eastern. You can find my stream schedule calendar posted in my community page on the channel.
If he can get him to chase a little bit farther outside that strike zone, be a perfect pitch now.
Here we go. 0-2 the count. 2 outs. Bases loaded.
Oh yeah.
Got him. Got him looking. Strike 3. Beautiful, Jesse. You make me eat crows. I said pull you, they stuck with you, and you did it for us, buddy. Thank you. Hey, how you doing, Brandon?
Trust T-Mobile to be their exclusive.
Yeah, this ump has had some pretty bad calls all night long. He's had many of them, actually. I'd like to say thank you for everybody that stopped by throughout the stream and supported us. Certainly greatly appreciated. Thank you for all the likes, the subscribes. Without those and without you guys, I wouldn't be able to do this. The algorithm wouldn't push me at all. So I certainly appreciate all that. Remember, we're 4 likes away from that 20 like goal. Can you guys help us out to reach that 20 like goal? All we need is 4 more of you that haven't done so yet to hit that thumbs up. The more likes, the more subscribes, the more interaction in the chat. Going to the community page, commenting, liking, just all of that helps with the algorithm. It lets the algorithm know that my content is liked, and it pushes me to a broader audience. All right, we're back to Truist Park.
Have a better way to.
Here we go.
On top of this broadcast than a walk.
We are going to try to walk it off, baby. We need 1 run to tie, 2 runs to walk it off. We have Acuña coming to bat.
Chipper, what is it? Mets have won how many?
The Mets have won 22 in a row when leading at the end of the 8th inning.
Oh,
and
that's over now.
They are asking their closer to get an inning and 2/3 save.
Yeah,
I don't know how often he does that.
You're missing a digit before the
Acuña 1 for 4 tonight. He had a solo home run in the 5th.
122 straight.
122 in a row. All right, well, we mushed our guys a couple times. Let's mush them.
Big swing and a miss.
Bottom part of the order up, but Acuña with the home run. RC is 2 hits. And, of course, Michael Harris has reached base 3 out of 4 times with 2 hits.
Down in the dirt, 1-1.
Somebody gets on, you get the man to the plate.
I hope so. Hey, how you doing, Black Tater?
I walked into the dugout and I was like,
yeah, thank you. Let's go Braves. I agree.
In line
absolutely. Come on, Braves.
Plate, boys.
That's going to be 2-1 the count.
Acuña is feeling that same way. If he does, he's going to have a chance to win it with 1 swing.
If he does, Frank Coors going to lose his voice on an al natural call for a home run.
Foul ball, 2-2.
It has to be natural.
I'm letting it go natural. I haven't even thought about it.
Good.
Whatever comes to my mind, which could be scary.
Whatever you do, don't look at the snake in the ground. Man, that was a good take.
3-2 the count. Full ball. Here we go. Come on, baby. Come on, Acuña. Come on, tie it up for us. Come on, baby. Let's do it. Oh, foul ball.
Oso Grande wants that one back.
I always felt that if you miss with 3-2 and then you try to speed him up with a fastball and you think he's back in the aggressive mode, you can go back to the breaking ball. Obviously, you don't want to walk him, but if you think he's ready to swing and stay aggressive, that's the pitch mindset.
Here comes the pitch. Ball 4.
Oh, man.
What?
Come on. Well,
What a garbage. Oh, that thing was. Oh, wow.
Worst part is look where he set up, too. He set up off the away.
And missed his location.
Oh, man.
What is with this?
Call.
Hey, thank you for that. Subscribe there, Black Tater. Appreciate it.
I know I get differing opinions from umpires when I say this, but it's the natural tendency that where umpires set up.
They need a replay system to get these umps calls right, because that was atrocious. You know, the Braves are trying to, they're down by a run. That was a walk. No doubt. And this ump calls it a strike. And then stands there and argues with the Zuna. I mean, come on. These umps have to be held accountable. Oh, just foul.
And I don't know about you, Glad, but I would always ask the catcher, like, what's he given? Where is it? Yeah. Because we see things differently as a pitcher. We're going to see things that we think are a strike that probably aren't. It's just human nature.
Yeah, that was an out. They call it.
Yeah. But no, there was always, you knew one side.
Come on, Arcia.
Get some help on, so to speak. You just had to figure out which side it was.
Welcome in, everybody. If you're just joining us, we're in the bottom of the ninth. We're in the bottom of the ninth. The Mets currently lead 10-9. We have one out. Orlando Arcia is at bat. He is 1-2 in the count.
This year for the Braves. Right? Gone more than 2 games without a hit.
It has been a back and forth all night. There's been 30 hits between the two clubs.
Can you imagine?
19 runs between the two clubs
in your season, and without getting a base hit. That's
no.
You can't.
2-2 the count. Come on, Arcia. You know he's going down low on you.
No.
Told ya. No swing. 3-2 the count. Full boat.
Told you.
I don't think Buck likes it.
No, he did not.
We don't care if Buck likes it.
We might have got one there.
Okay, we might have got away with that.
Well, the called strike and that evens it up.
Oh, it's crushed! That's gone! That is gone! It is a tie game! Orlando Arcia, baby, with a solo home run! 5th of the season, 17th RBI! Yes, 414 feet, 102 mile-an-hour exit velocity. There you go, baby. This game is tied.
Orlando Arcia.
Yeah.
The season continues, man. This guy is on fire.
20 runs between the two teams.
Get ready. You got to top that one, by the way.
Yeah,
you have to top
ready. Let me get some water.
Did you see his face there?
Here comes the pitch. Michael Harris foul tips it back, so 0-1 the count.
It's a high cutter right down the middle. He knew he got it. This boy's got some pop now,
man.
But that is a nice, controlled, efficient swing. This is not swing from your heels.
Here comes the pitch.
Wow.
Foul ball. 0-2.
Magic from the Braves late in the game again.
We have Ronald Acuña Jr. on deck. Matt Olson in the hole.
Yeah.
I didn't need to hear that.
Got him swinging.
122 games.
Out number 2.
Well, it's not over yet. Well, true.
Can Acuña walk it off?
Yep. Wow. You know, what a good feeling. 40,000 people to their feet with one swing of the bat. Oh, and the floss. Yeah, I might work on that, Ando.
I might have to show him something.
Here comes the pitch.
Yeah, you.
Strike one.
Help him out a little bit. All right.
Hey, at least, you know, at least the least we get is to go to extras. Let's get that walk-off, Acuña. Come on, baby. Ground ball. That's a base hit. But we have Matt Olson coming to bat. Matt's been on a he's been on a slump for several games.
I know it's a dinosaur, but eventually
we haven't seen him hit a home run, I think, since like May 24th.
We saw one, and me and you about fell out of our chair.
Yeah, I think the last time he hit a home run was maybe the top of the Chop House.
The Marlins. Yeah. It was that Marlins series.
I think that was his 17th.
For 3 hours.
Or did it?
Welcome in. Hey, guys, if you're just joining us, it is now a tie score, bottom of the ninth, 10-10. 2 outs. We got Ronald Acuña, or we have Matt Olson up to bat. Ronald Acuña Jr. on base at first.
Matt Olson has the long stride, the long swing.
Can Olson walk it off? Can we get a run? Come on, baby, let's do it.
He went to a great high school.
Okay. He did? Yeah. Let me guess, your high school?
He did.
Yes. All right, well, I'm pulling for him.
Down in the dirt, that's wild pitch. We're going to have a runner advance. Acuña now standing on second.
Well, this one fell off the table, and catcher couldn't get it.
Not much chance on that. Got a bleeder in.
Here comes the pitch. Oh, that would have. If that would have been fair, that would have been game.
No, that one rode the dasher for a while.
1-1 the count. 2 outs. Runner on second.
Right now, like, what do we have to do?
Can we close this out in the bottom of the 10th? Let's go, baby.
House of horrors for them lately. Game's obviously not over.
2-1 the count.
Man, you throw 10 runs up against Spencer Strider. You feel like you're changing.
Oh, thank you so much, Broken Spine. I certainly appreciate that sub. Thank you very much. Swing and a miss. 2-2 the count. Come on, Matt. Come on, baby. We need this. Walk it off, baby. Come on, big man. You're due. You are due for the big hit. Here we go. Here's the pitch. It's high, up and out. Ball 3, full count. We have a full boat, baby.
Does not want to face that guy.
No. 4 for 5. Squared up all 5 balls tonight.
Here comes the pitch. That's going to be deep. Out left. At the track and caught. Out number 3. So we are going to extra innings.
Get up! Oh, it's out of here! Tie ball game!
You were
Put it on the board! Yeah!
You were so nervous.
Hey, it's the coach with the May Live content.
All right. Not exactly how we'd like it. We'd love to have had a walk-off there, but hey, we'll take the tie and run. We'll go into extras and see if we can't put this away. That's right, guys. We need 4 more likes to reach that 20 like goal. If you're just joining us in channel and you haven't done so, we would certainly appreciate it if you could hit that thumbs up. I do realize that the internet's starting to go fluctuate up and down again, guys. Bear with me. Stick it out. If you start experiencing any issues, just refresh your browser. It'll work itself out. This has been such an exciting game so far. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Thank you for that like. Everybody, we are now 3 likes away. We are currently 3 likes away from that goal. All right, we are back to Truist Park.
Bet Mark Canna's got to be loving it, huh, Chip? Get a pinch run in the 10th inning.
Oh, he's in a glorious spot, you know.
Well, I've always said that, you know, I know a lot of people kind of don't like this rule. I personally love it. I think it's better for the game, better for the players. I know a lot of people think it's Ricky.
All one.
Here's the mindset change when a closer comes in at home in a tie game. The probability of giving up a run is greater with a man on second, nobody out. You just want to give up the one, because your team has the 1 hit away from the same, either winning the game or tying the game. It's hard to retrain your brain that way.
Line drive.
Whoa.
Oh.
And that's the one thing I've seen
close to a double play. Line drive out to
gave up a run.
Out to Eddie or Ozzy.
That's right. But even if you give up 2.
Yes, sorry. It was out to Ozzy Albies, who then tried to flick it over to Arcia,
Yeah, but
Arcia couldn't handle it, so runner got back. Run out.
It's
Runner still
paramount.
on second.
Paramount. Yeah, I know we always say, hey, a bloop and a blast, but I always feel if we can get our offense, and
Strike
if
one.
we're only down 1 run, I feel like our offense is going to cover it and come back. I love this move, bringing Iggy in right here. You shut them down right here. Gives you your best chance at
Ball 1.
A shutdown inning.
Yeah.
And if you do that, your chances of winning this game go up.
Francisco Alvarez is 2 for 4 on the day. He has 2 home runs, a walk, and 3 RBIs. His count is 1-1. Foul ball, 1-2 the count.
If you can keep this game right here looking ahead, you got to believe they're going to put Riley on, I would think, to start the inning.
I would think so, yeah.
Swing and a miss. Strike 3. As Kenneth said, that is 14 Ks on the day for the Braves pitching staff.
Both?
Yeah, because now you've got strategy on what are you going to do. You're going to bunt him over. You're going to play for the, play for the double play with a runner on second, and the fact that you already mentioned he didn't get to third with less than 2 outs. That's the moment, right? Now you can score without a hit.
To the contrary, John, from a
2 outs, runner on second. Here comes first pitch. Foul ball.
Having been down 10-6, him sitting out there in the bullpen, having been down 10-6, and now we get back to 10-10. He's got to feel like this is a save opportunity. Like you
no
saw
doubt
it right there when he struck out that guy. He is intent on getting these 3 outs without that run scoring. This is not just your normal save opportunity.
Foul ball again.
Knows he missed one there.
0-2.
I believe I heard something derogatory come out of his mouth.
He said, darn.
Darn it.
Yeah.
Welcome in, guys. I realize the stream, it's fluctuating right now. Just if you have to, refresh your browser.
Probably not going to see that one again.
Here we are, 0-2 the count, 2 outs, top of the 10th, runner on second. Swing and a miss! 15 Ks on the day, baby! The Braves have a chance to walk it off in the bottom of the 10th.
The hot dog of the game beat roast.
Get something a little more pick-me-up going. All right, we're heading back to Truist Park.
Another walk-off in the game that Chipper Jones is in the booth. Well,
take that, Papelbon.
Yeah.
We are going to find out.
We're going to find out if this game is going to end.
That's right.
There is no
At some point, it's going to end.
There is no better feeling than that right there. You know, you got 40,000 strong in the stands tonight. It's been a really good comeback by the Atlanta Braves. We've gotten to their bullpen the last 2 nights. We've gotten to their bullpen again. We haven't quite finished it off. But, I mean, I can't think of a better way to end the most epic broadcast
I mean, really,
in Major League history than to have a walk-off.
And the
That's right, baby.
Hilliard coming out to pinch run now at second base with Tommy Hunter into the game, and Mark Canha moves over to first for the Mets.
Here we go, Austin Riley batting.
I'm with you. I'm not so sure I would be pitching to Riley.
Who do we got on second?
But I see what they're trying to do is try to get the same scenario where no movement to third. And he wasn't thinking about single. He was thinking about Chipper Jones territory.
It makes a mistake. They can get some movement to the dugout because it's going to be over.
Yeah, sorry, my friend Ryan.
Ooh.
Locked him.
Ooh. 0-2 the count. Austin Riley, 4 for 5 tonight. A 2-run home run, 3 singles, and he's been batted in 3 times on the night.
But you got
0-2 the count.
make a productive out.
Yep. Good out. Yep.
He tried.
Foul ball.
The intent was there.
Yep. This is an extreme emergency hack right here.
Yep.
Coming to the park, I did not think that the 33rd hit was going to be the deciding factor in the game tonight.
Oh,
down in the dirt. 1-2. Runner comes back.
Sitting at 32.
Who we got running out there? Is that Matt? Is that Matt Olson?
this is what you live for right here. Austin's had a great night so far. Maybe the first 5-hit game of his career.
Fly ball. Under third baseman under it. He has it.
Yep.
1 out.
Good pitch though. Change.
So we got D-Train.
Break him off.
Mr. D-Train heading to the plate, baby. Can he do it? Can he walk it off for us? Didn't get 3 for 4 tonight. 2 singles, a walk, and a 2-run home run. And he's been batted in for 3 runs.
Base swing.
10-10 tie. Bottom of the 10th. 1 out. First pitch. Here we go. Ball 1.
From Hunter. Sets up good for TD. As long as he doesn't get big and come around it, stays inside the baseball. I like this between the 3 and 4 hole.
Yeah, he's got a
see if it happens.
Huge hole over there on the right side.
Ball 2.
The other thing that we always take for granted is Hilliard's getting a great secondary lead.
Yeah, he is.
And
Hillard. Hillard is our runner that, whatever they call him, the designated runner out there on second. Oh!
See, and that's where I talk about
beautiful pitch, big swing and a miss, 2-1.
Maybe that gets him back.
Yeah,
realizing it now. All I need is a base hit.
We need a single. Like, that's all we need. We don't need a homer. We don't need a gapper. We need a single. I don't think.
Ball 3. 3-1 the count.
Not by the looks of that pitch.
The Mets have went deep through their pitching rotation tonight. Ball 4.
No, wasn't even close.
So we will have runners on first and second. 1 out. Eddie Money Rosario heading to the plate. Mr. Money Man. Like to throw this out there, give a shout out before the end of the game here. If you guys like this kind of content, then you certainly like On the Go with CeeLo. Head to your YouTube search, type On the Go with CeeLo. The guy does baseball, he does NASCAR, basketball, hockey, I think. He does a lot of in real life stuff. Great streamer. Be sure to check him out. That's On the Go with CeeLo. I'd also like to give a plug out to Maverick from over at Maverick Sports. Top right corner of your screen, you'll see a link to his channel. Be sure to stop by and check out his content, guys. Great streamer.
Really, really good swings.
Foul ball, 0-2.
He's mad at himself.
I think Hunter just gave him 94 right down the middle.
He's saying what McNeil said last inning against Iglesias. I just had my pitch to hit and missed it. It's all right. Still get one more. Bleed.
That's going to be a bleeper. Oh, it's caught. 2 outs.
Well,
Ozzy Albies heading to the plate.
Johnny handed me one. Now I'm going to throw another one out there. Ozzy Albies, 21 2-strike RBIs. 2-strike RBIs.
0 for 4 today. He had a walk in the third, and he was batted in for a run.
Major League Baseball. Could we get another one?
Come on, baby. Walk us off. Give us a pop. No, you can't pop it out. You got to put it on the ground. Oof.
Well, we've had 33.
All we need is a base hit out.
2-out runs scored in this series.
We just need a base hit. We don't need no home run. Home run would be great, but we don't need it.
That number here and
as Chipper said, we don't need no gapper. We just need a base hit. That's it! That is a home run! To the top house! Braves win! Braves win! Walk-off 3-run home run! 14th homer of the season, 42nd RBI, 408-foot, 110.7 mile an hour exit velocity. Ozzy Albies, the hero again! There you go, Braves! That is right, baby! Walk off! We got it, baby! The Golden Broom! Yes, the Golden Broom, baby! We swept them!
It couldn't end up any other way than a walk-off. We got extra base.
Beautiful! You know what that means, everybody? All 3 games of this series, the chat vote was for the Braves to win. The Braves won every game. So that means game 1 of the Nationals 3-game series. At some point during the game, I will do some random giveaways as a reward for us getting the sweep in that golden broom, baby.
Right down the middle on 1-0.
Yes!
Wow. No better.
Beautiful.
Showed a 3-run walk-off to begin the inning. We get a 3-run walk-off.
That's right.
To end it.
We came on the air, and
that is awesome.
Beautiful.
That is a feeling he will never forget. Every time you get to beat the New York Mets or a division rival, or stop on the neck for a sweep, you remember those swings. So happy for Ozzie.
Beautiful. 3-run walk-off.
Oh my God.
I got a bruise on my left arm from Frenchie.
Ozzie, how you doing, buddy?
Feeling amazing.
I'm up here with John Smoltz.
Hey, everybody, stick around. I'm going to see about bringing us up
about that pitch and that swing.
I was looking for something.
We'll see if we can do that highlight of that 3-run walk-off for you.
Hey, all we need is a line drive single. do it. And, I look for something to hit hard.
It's amazing how awesome a feeling it is. We came into that inning showing a 3-run walk-off homer, and you have the 3-run walk-off homer. Explain the feeling when you touch that thing off and you know it's gone and you bring 40,000 people to their feet.
The best feeling ever. As soon as that ball was hit, I didn't even feel anything off the bat. That's how perfect I put it on that barrel. And it's
awesome.
it's amazing feeling.
Ozzie, it's Glav. I don't know about you, but we certainly came to the park tonight thinking we were going to see a 13-10 ball game with those 2 pitchers. What's your mindset when you come in thinking there's a pitcher's duel and then it comes out to be a slugfest?
Still waiting for it, guys. If you'd like to check that out, stick around. As soon as it comes available, I'll get it out to you before I end the stream. If you're just coming in, the Braves have just won 13-10 with a 3-run walk-off home run from Ozzie Albies.
We don't give up at all. Even with the defense and the offense, we keep going no matter what till the game is over.
Beautiful.
Man, I'll tell you what, Ozzie, get in there and celebrate with the boys. I know we had a lot of fun, and thank you for ending it the way you did. Go listen, Smoltzy's home run call's a little weak on you, though. I'm sorry.
He hit it too hard.
Instead, you got it out.
We did have fun. That's all matter.
Congrats, Ozzie.
Thank you. See you guys.
I'm going to be honest. I think That'll Do It is one of the classic calls of all time.
You think so?
Such a great win.
What about poor Larry Crown? How's that one?
Such a great win.
I went back to Keith Lockhart. Time to eat. Time to get in the spread. Let's go.
I will tell you what, guys. I don't know about y'all. I had a blast tonight, man. That was fun.
Yeah, I did. This is
first, they still haven't posted up Ozzy's, but they do got Orlando Arcia. So why don't we go back to the bottom of the ninth,
and this team is fun to watch,
and we'll show that
from afar and up close.
Yeah, it was a ton of fun. Great being with you guys. Crazy game to call, but certainly a lot of fun, a lot of great stories. It was a blast. I'll have to do it again.
You guys have done it a lot more than me. Thank you for having me up here.
Set here for you.
I can't wait. Hopefully they'll ask us to come do it again at some point during the summer.
Yeah, I feel like we
can keep that on
tonight.
No, I think
I think Gretchen's job is safe.
Oh gosh.
So is Brandon's.
What a game. The Braves get the sweep on Ozzie's bomb and Smoltzy's beautiful call. For Tom Glavine, John Smoltz, and Larry Jones, I'm Jeff Ray.
Beautiful. All right, so with that said, let's get to that highlight. This was Orlando Arcia's homer in the bottom of the ninth.
Get up! It's out of
This was to tie the game.
You were
Put it on the board! Yeah!
You were so nervous.
Get out of here!
I expected more. I'm not going to lie. A game-tying homer, but I'm proud of you.
Orlando Arcia.
All right, so that was Arcia's home run. Still waiting on the other. I'll try to refresh here. All right, here you go. Everybody, here was Ozzie Albies walk-off 3-run home run blast in the bottom. What did we go? In the bottom of the 10th to win the game. 1 second here. All right. For your viewing pleasure, here you are.
Walk it off. And that'll do it. Woo!
What a hit.
Pour Larry a crown.
Oh,
man.
man.
It's time to eat.
Will do it.
Beautiful.
I missed it. It was 13-10, not 13-11.
You sure did miss it.
Smoke.
But Mr. Albies did not miss that one. Oh, did that get out in a hurry?
What a game.
Remember, guys, we hit that golden broom. We got that sweep. So the first game of the National 3-game series, at some point, most likely during the 7th inning stretch, I will do some random giveaways for a reward just for us accomplishing that. No strings attached. You don't have to do anything other than show up to the stream, be there in the chat to have the chance at claiming the reward. So, thank you guys. Thank you for everybody that stopped by. I certainly appreciate all the support, all the likes, all the subscribes, all you great people. I will see you tomorrow night, 7:20 p.m. Eastern start time. Until then, this is KGB for the C Sports Network signing off. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take it easy. Have a great night. And thank you, everybody. Go Braves!